This is very frustrating. It really is. I can't believe how frustrating this is. Alright, I'm just setting up the actual thumbnail. So frustrating. I don't know what keeps doing it, I really don't. It's a bit ridiculous. I feel like someone knows how to glitch it. I feel like someone knows how to glitch it. That might sound a little bit paranoid, but I feel like someone knows how to glitch it. I really do. Alright, let's let me drop a like on the stream. But I'm going to try and create a new one, alright? I'm going to try and create a new one. It crashed, he literally said. Yeah, it crashed. I was stood in. I don't know why it keeps doing it. I want to create a new world. Alright, we're going to do survival. Normal. Is there anything I need to do? People, help me, everyone, help me. Let's see if we can create it so that it doesn't do it again. Alright? Going to the nether will crash the game, but I don't know if anyone went in. Typing lol? No. It can't be that. It can't be. We'll call it, what will we call it? We'll just call it Pixels. Pixels, survival, normal. What else do I go into? I want you to help me set this world up so that we think it's not going to crash. Yeah? So we think it's not going to crash. They're not even in the world, beauty. They're not even in the world. So, focus up, everyone. Focus up. Alright, focus up. Second donate in the world. Focus up. How are we going to... What else do I have to do while I'm setting up a world? Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about anything else. What else do I have to do to set this up? Do I go multiplayer? Settings. Friends. Pixels world. Focus up, everyone. Focus up. I don't think there's anything. I'll have a Google real quick. Yeah, let's do that. I say we don't want cheats, behavior packs. Advanced. Hang on, wait. General. Okay, advanced. Let's have a look what we've got over here. Show coordinates. Show days played. I'm actually going to turn the fire off. I'm going to turn the fire off. Should I turn the fire off? Nah, that's cheating, isn't it? Natural regeneration. Tile drops. Blocks drop when they're broken, of course. Skip night by sleeping. Sleeping in the bed at night. Well, yep. How many players begin to skip night? Immediate respawn. Respawn radius. Simulation distance. Game loads and applies within a range of... Maybe it's the chunks I'm doing wrong. I want to make sure we do this right. I thought there'd be more people how you can add and things like that, but... How many chunks do I do? 4, 6, 8, 10? I want to work this out. I want to play with subs. And I don't know why this happens. It doesn't happen to anyone else's worlds. Neither do I, Bird. That's why I'm asking. Neither do I. Alright, a Minecraft bedcraft crash when entering another portal can be caused by a bug, outdated game, corrupt world files, or a mod to fix it. First try restarting the device and internet connection, then attempt to enter the portal. Nah, cheeky, forget that. Cheeky, I'm starting a new world. I want to create the new world properly. Yeah? So that it doesn't have the same problems. That world's gone now. It's gone. As frustrating as it is, it's gone. It keeps glitching. So I want to start a new world that doesn't glitch. Yeah? That's what we're looking at now. So do I do 6 chunks, 4 chunks, 10 chunks? So is there anything else over here? Visible to LAN players. Players on your local network can join your world. Players can damage each other. Shows the direction of nearby players in the world. I know, I was giving you what it gave. No, you're right, Cheeky, you're right. Resource packs. What's that? Nothing. Heavy packs. Experiments. What's that? Contains the way your world looks. Villager trading rebalancing. Contains update trades for villagers on the purpose of rebalancing. Add-on creators. Forthcoming creative features. Better. Continue creating. So just create or not and see if it works. Let's just create. Boom. We're creating. It's called Pixels. Alright, we're in a new world. People should be able to join too. People should be able to join. Hey, Luke. Oh, Luke, it's pretty frustrating. The world just crashed. So we've got a group world for some reason that keeps glitching. And that's really frustrating because people... Hey, Cheeky's joined already. W Cheeky. Because people want to play. So truly frustrating. It really is. Let's find some sheep. Actually, we'll do that first. And we'll get a sword. Why not? Just to get started. I just got a flight stuck, and it's mind blowing me away with the free PC Star Wars MMO that has a full space sim from 2003. Huh, Bob the Builder. Well, we've got to rebuild Bert's Ranch. Oh, I've got to go. No worries, Bird. How you doing, Bob? My friend Levi. All right. We need to find some sheep so we can sleep. Get a little bit more wood so we can make a pickaxe. Probably should find a village, actually. We probably should find a village. So a new world. A new world. How frustrating. Unbelievable. Hey, Ralph. How you doing, Ralph? Alright, we might just do that, actually. Go look for a village. Boom. That'll be the easiest way. W, Luke. Yeah, no, I'm good, Luke. Pardon me. It's just the group world keeps on glitching and crashing. Why? I don't know. Can I join? Hold on, Ralph. We've just made a new world. All right, we've just made a new world. So if you're not on my friends list, Ralph, if you're over 10 hours, you've got to be over 10 hours first, Ralph. And then I can add you as a friend, and then you can join. And I'm going to hope that this world doesn't glitch like the last one. Oh, Luke, very frustrating. Like I say, a group world where people want to play, obviously, and yeah. It keeps crashing for some stupid reason. What happened to the old world? I don't know. Just keeps crashing. Just keeps crashing. So let's go find a village. Let's go find a village. So if you're already on my friends list, you can join the world. Hey, we found a village, Cheeky. Let's go. We found a village. Look at that for a big hole around the village. All right. Oops. I just fell down a hole reading the chat. Luke's your dad? Hey, let's go, Bob. Levi going to mum? Nice. Doesn't sound like strange talk at all. You know how to join other people's worlds? Alright, if I was you, Cheeky, I'd reset your spawn point. Boom. Okay. Spawn point reset. Alright, that's my house. Now. Alright, let's have a little look around. Obviously, replant anything. Look, this is a nice little village, actually. It's a nice little village. They can stay in there nice and safe. Alright, we're going to protect the villages, okay, Cheeky? Wow. These villagers really do know how to build in the most stupid of places. They really do. Oh my God. Talk about a dangerous village. Wow. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's just get a, do up a shovel. Yeah, definitely. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go around and make it safe. Go around and make it safe. Yeah, okay, Bob. So this village is incredibly dangerous. I thought I'm just gonna go around and fix that up a little bit first. It really is incredibly dangerous. For the villagers and for us. So we'll go around and fix that up. Your watch time is 15 hours. WQ. So I need your name, Ralph, so I can add you then. Yeah? I need your name so I can add you, Ralph, as a friend. And let's hope this world doesn't glitch. If it does, that means that someone that's on my friends list knows how to glitch the world. That's what it means. If this world glitches, because it's brand new now, If this world glitches, it means someone on my friends list knows how to glitch the world out. Yeah? Am I doing a Fortnite stream? This is Minecraft. If I could only get Minecraft on the iPad, I'd watch on my iPad. I can't help that. Alright, where were those horrible places? Here. So we don't want our villagers dying. And we want to actually protect our villagers, Cheeky, as well. So at night, we want to close a few of them in the houses. And once they go on this house, I'll actually block a couple in this house too. They really do make their villages sometimes in ridiculous spots. And you know they're going to die. There's no bed in there? Yeah, okay. You know that they're going to die. Yeah, get in there. No, go in there. Exactly. Boom. Yeah, alright, I've got a mob, so I need to go to bed myself. Why are they doing that? It's so weird. Supermat, how you doing, Supermat? How are you, Supermat? Your mum's got a broken foot, Ralph. That's no good. What? Can the other players that are in the world please go to sleep? Cheeky, what are you doing? You just left the door open? No, you didn't. Alright. Can you just go to sleep, please? So that all our villagers don't die? You just need to go to sleep. These actually need to go to sleep at this start of the world. These really do. Nah, I didn't see the sign, Cheeky. Nah. I just ran to any house that had a bed. Who's not in bed? Who's not in bed? Work with me, everyone. Come on. Work with me. Please hop into bed. Please. I'm being trolled, aren't I? Am I being trolled? I feel like I'm being trolled. I really do. I'm being trolled, aren't I? I think that's what's happening with the group world too, Cheeky. I think there's someone that's in the group world that knows how to glitch it. Just leave the world, Kiwi, and then come back. Otherwise, all our villages are going to die. Okay, I don't want our villages to die, okay, everyone, because if they do, then it's hard for us to do everything. Okay, everyone? So at the beginning of the game, if you could actually just jump in a goddamn bed, that would be fantastic. It really would. Hence why I didn't let anyone in the last world for ages. Why? Because I didn't die for 500 days. I didn't die for 500 days. How often have I died now? 4 times. In one day. I really do need people to actually, when they enter this world at the beginning, to just work together. I really do. After a little bit, we don't need it to happen. But I don't want all the villagers to be dead. Alright, I'm already, yeah. Alright, okay. Relax, Pixels. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. I can't believe I've already died 4 times in one day. Just that in itself is absolute ludicrousy. People allowed to join when they're over 10 hours. How are you, Calendar Bites? So that was what the other group world was too. And like I say, if this world does glitch, I'm going to blame it on someone that's on my friends list that knows how to glitch the world. Straight up. That's what I'm going to do. because it doesn't happen to other Minecrafters. Hey Bunny, that's what I'm going to do. I'll blame it on someone that's already on my friends list, and I'll go, there's someone that knows how to glitch worlds. No. Hey William. Just leveling out this village. And then we'll go and get stone, and we'll go for coal. And then we can torch the village up. Light it all up. People might go, why am I doing this? When it's cleared like this, you know that it's a safe area. And we'll fix it all nice later on. But we're safering up the village. Found some coal, you can light everything up. Have to redo all the roofs as well, Cheeky, in the village as well. Every single roof has solid blocks on it. So that means mobs can spawn on the roofs. So you either go around and light all the roofs up, or you go around and staircase them and slab them, which eventually I'll be doing. Staircasing and slabbing them all. It's because I could join through a queue because I've got him allowed. No, I don't mind who joins. I don't know how to join. You got to be on my friends list, Ralph. So we're getting seeds for planting while we're doing this as well, obviously. And there was some really horrible holes in this village. But like I say, people will be able to know that I've actually gone around and checked the areas when they can see, okay, there's nothing there at all. It's all flat and all done. And once we torch it, it'll be safe. You can do whatever you want, Chiggy. Hey, Nitrous, welcome to your channel, Nitrous. How do I friend you? You can't. I friend you, Ralph. I need to know your epic so I can... Not your epic. I need to know your proper name for Minecraft so I can add you. Yeah? Yeah. I'm Nitrous. No, I know you are, William. W. William. Alright, is that a hole? No. Close enough, though. Close enough. There's a hole. Look. Any holes down here? Alright, night time's coming. If you could jump in a bed, that would be awesome. So that we can protect our villagers. Yeah, okay, he's going to jump in there. That's okay. So we can protect our villagers from dying. Can I kill a golem? No, William. Why would you kill the golem? We need one more person to jump into bed. They're going to protect the villagers, though, William, at the moment. I want the villagers to stay alive so that we can breed the villagers, so we can make iron farms, so that, you know what I mean? Already found iron? Yeah. I want the villagers to stay alive. We need one more person to jump into bed. It's not rocket science, everyone. We really need people to do that at the start. We really do, okay? So after a little bit, it's fine, yeah? But we really need people to jump into bed at a start so that we can all actually make this world safe, like I said. Alright, do I have trees? No, I don't have any tree saplings. Alright. $150 minus 450. Got a bucket and a shield so far. It's a bit laggy. It's not confident to go caving. Alright, time for me to go get some wood. Because I don't have very much, do I? No. I feel like I've already got a floating tree. How is this possible? Oh, no we don't. Okay. To get rid of the yellow grass blocks. The yellow grass? They're paths. They're paths, William. Hey, Kiwi. doing this to get a couple of trees, that's all. Obviously, you can see that there's not many trees here, so if you get trees, please replant them. That's ridiculous. I didn't get one sapling from that tree. That's absolutely ridiculous. I've lost the village already. 2 iron nuggets already. What are the coordinates of... Oh, there it is. There's the village there. That looks pretty cool over here, doesn't it? Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Alright, we need to actually start setting ourselves up properly. We need to start setting ourselves up properly. Alright, we'll get a pickaxe. No chests in here? Nope. Do. We'll do that. Alright, just for the moment. One pickaxe. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, that's cool. You don't have to protect me, Kiwi. Trust me. The only reason why I died 5 times was because people, yeah, at the village. So last group world, I didn't die for ages. Everyone else died over and over and over and over and over, and I never died. But I did set myself up in the world before I let anyone else in. What am I playing Minecraft on? The PS5. You don't need to, Kiwi, trust me. All I need to do is have people not, make it difficult at the start, and I'll be fine. Kind of. You don't need to know what I'm playing on, but I'm on the PS5, Ralph. The only thing you need to do if you want to be in the world is give me the thing that I can do. Who's doing water? Someone's doing water. Okay, we did water go up. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting rid of this pickaxe. May as well use it up and get rid of it. You can't join then. You're on an iPad. It's a cross-platform though, Ralph. You don't need to be on the PlayStation 5 to join a world. It's cross-platform. The only reason why I think it could be a hacker, because this whole situation sounds to me for one of the songs to be hacked in the game, so it's made of kind of... Well, I think it could be too. Making the village smooth, W. William. Good morning, Alana. No, I do too now. I do too. I think it's someone that's on my friends list that is making the world glitch. Yep, I do too. Why? Because it doesn't happen to other Minecraft worlds. So I do too. I do too. Write that in there. I do too. Brother says we don't have enough emails. How many emails do you need? Good morning once again, Alana. Good morning. Alright, we'll let that die so we can actually get some more seedlings. It's going to be night time. I need to sleep at night time. I know it's night time though. I know it's night time. You got 4. I've only got 1, Ralph. I've only got 1. I don't know what you need a whole heap of emails for. I've got to run to the bathroom, everyone. I won't be long. I will make another cuppa soon too. Yeah, so Muscly, I think there's someone that's on my friends list, Muscly, that is glitching the world. I do. I think that's what's happening. As horrible as it sounds. As horrible as that sounds, I think that's what's happening. Um, hey, Unsafeable. Surprisingly, all been used. I've changed my gamer tag to Muscly Man Co. But maybe I should add you to my friends. You can't Muscly, but I can add you. I've got it set so I don't get friend requests, bro. Otherwise, I get trolled that way too, Muscly. So like I said, Muscly, you got to look at the groups that don't get trolled and the groups that do get trolled. So I started going around after what was happening to me, Muscly, to communities that don't know I exist. And I started looking around at channels that were successful as small channels that were successful. And I started looking around them and seeing if I could find similar things. And I did. I found a couple of other places that were very similar where channels were having troubles. I just added you, Muscly. Channels were having troubles with, you know, getting trolled. And there were other channels within that group that weren't. I was like, this is a pattern. This is a pattern. You know what I mean? Pigs, when you show this screen, your QR code pops up. That's all right. That's okay, Muscly. That's all right. This is not a realm or a server, brother. So it's all right. And I can unfriend people and kick them, I think. All right, so we're getting trees planted. Let's go. Now, I want to get coal probably to fix this world up, but hold on a second. Did we do a shovel? We did. One shovel. We might do another couple of shovels. Where do I want to actually do? You lost the interconnect. Yeah, no, it's all right, Muscly. It's all right. I want to figure out what's going on first. So I feel like this is probably going to do it for us. But yeah, some people might go, you're a bit paranoid, Pete. But I say I found that same thing in other communities where it's like the same people have problems and the same people don't have problems, like kind of stuff. And it's like, this can't be a coincidence. This is people that have worked out that if they give the communities around them enough problems, that the people will go to the ones that don't have the problems. Extremely coordinated stuff, and it's not just in this area too. I say I found it in other channels. Within other groups, it's like, wow, here's another group. It's like, how come I always get trolled and you don't? I'm sitting there going, that's me. And that channel's doing really well, and they've got no problems at all, never get trolled. But the other channel right next to them, who's friends, apparently, they get trolled like nothing. It's like, this is a pattern. Hey, Elite. And once I start to see patterns, it becomes painfully obvious. How are you, Elite? Alright, so I do want a whole heap of dirt. And I do want a whole heap of coal. So I'm going to actually smash out this area here. Am I joining to distract myself? Yeah, you're already on my friends list, aren't you, Unsafeable? So you can join. The world's called Pixels. It's hard to find the hackers, but I believe you can find them and get rid of them. I do too. I do too. And we're going to do it again too. Biggest dono gets their channel pinned here. Boom. Oh, Ralph, I'm not thinking about Fortnite at the moment. It's 6:45 in the morning, and I'm thinking about Minecraft. Yeah? So not one little bit of me is thinking about a different stream. It's thinking about this stream. I'm glad you're doing good, Elite. I'm glad you're doing good. And we'll see if we can get this group world happening. Alright. Very frustrating though. There's a fair bit of work I did on that other world. Good morning, Joshua. I've got 4 runs so far. I'm going to take it slow though. I don't want to get diamond not yet. I usually take it slow at the start too, Kiwi. I set up things for other people pretty well. Which is what this will be as well. Getting a whole heap of dirt. I'll be able to set up a big sugarcane farm. I'll set up a bit of an open cut mine so I can get a whole heap of coal. I like to do that. Set up big safe areas. I want to safen the whole village up. Hope you're doing well, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Let's need to get a name on Minecraft. You should already have one. If you're on Minecraft, you should already have one. Oh, Unsafeable. I'm so sorry, Unsafeable. You gotta go, William. Take care, William. Take care. I have no idea, Ralph. I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. Oh no, it's ages to go. You know what? I might even cut it off there. Might even do it close to home, why not? Gotta go on all out the other side. How many torches do I get given? 64. Oh wow. Alright. Nope, there's no bed in there. Monsters nearby. Rubbish! Nah, we don't need a fence perimeter. Once we've made it safe, it'll be safe. Stop it. Lighting is the main way to make it safe. Stop it. Once we've got it lit, it'll be safe. Do I have any wood? I don't. Can't sleep, unfortunately. Sorry, everyone. Once we've torched the village, it'll be totally safe. And there'll be no mobs. What? Who? Yeah, once we torch the whole village, it'll be totally safe. I'm so used to just diving down straight for diamond, I don't know what to do right now. Get a whole heap of torches and torch the village. And then we've got to re-stair the roofs of the village. Yeah? Does that make sense? So once we torch the whole village, then we've got to either torch every roof or go around and redo the roofs. Because every single roof will have solid blocks in it. They look like they're staircases, they look like they're slabs, but every single roof has solid blocks in it. Which means mobs can spawn on the roofs. know Squid Game was second 3. Nah, I've never watched Squid Game. Never watched it. Might move this forest a little bit further away though, eh? Can't believe I'm starting another Minecraft world all over again. Oh my god. I really can't. Your name is Steve. Hi Pixels, I'm on holiday. Hey, W Exotic. I do have more wood, why not? Alright. I slowly build up things here. Just slowly but surely build things up there. Might as well get rid of that too. Yeah, I'm just going to work from here. On Minecraft. Your name's Steve on Minecraft. Oh, what? I don't know how to do that, beauty. Do I want to turn that into a big open cut or not? I actually don't. I'm trying to work out where I even want to start doing stuff. I really am. I guess my house is there, so it won't hurt. Hey Rebecca, how are you, Rebecca? Whoever the hacker is going to get caught either sooner or a little later and get his butt banned. Yeah, I think I already know who it is. If that's what's happening, I think I already know who it is. You doing good? W Rebecca. Welcome to your channel, Rebecca. Welcome. I don't use shields, Kiwi. I don't use them. That's why I was burning that I died 5 times within the first one day of this world. When in the other world I survived for like 500 days without dying once. Who likes pie for Thanksgiving? I like pie any time I kill. Pie is nice any time. You like pumpkin pie? Yeah, pumpkin pie's nice. Minecraft name. I don't know what that means. What? You're confusing me, Ralph. Ralph, bear with me. Remember, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Player is my Minecraft name now. Do you have any idea how many people are going to be called Player Ralph? I bet you if I type up Player, it'll come up with 4,000 Minecraft people. I'm gonna put that on the bet. You know? Well, then how will I know which one's you? I want to change it. That's a good idea. To something that's very easily identifiable to be you, so that I know that I'm inviting you on my friends list. That doesn't surprise me, Cheeky. But Ralph's not a troll, Cheeky, just so you know. They're trying to work it out. Yeah? They're definitely not a troll. A guest account that does that? Hey, Teddy. How are you today, brother? Going down to the mine, Kiwi? Yeah, I'm going to make a stairwell down to it. And then we'll cover it with dirt slabs and I'll have something built over top of it. I like to start off things slow, Kiwi, and that's why I'm burning about the other world. There's a lot of grinding I did on the other world too. I can jump into a bed actually. It will be soon. We can't expect people to actually jump into beds though. We do have, I think, 2 houses done with villagers that are safe now. So the villagers and a couple of houses can't get killed anymore, which means we can breed them, which means we can make iron farms. Yeah. Nah, you don't have to, Kiwi. No, you don't. You don't have to. No. I am going to go and make a cup of coffee, though. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Okay, everyone. I'll be 5 minutes or so. Much love. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me add you, Ralph. Alright, do. Rightio. I love happy Paris. That's gonna have the same problem, Ralph. That's gonna have the same problem. I love Cat Barras. 1, 5, 3, and 8. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Load more results. Let's load all the results. Yeah. Hang on. There's only one Capybaras without anything else. Load more results. Why doesn't it just load all the results in the first place? Ralph, I've got to make sure I add the right one first. Let's make sure there's no others that are just capybaras. Probably the first one. Probably is. Let me know if you get it, okay? Let me know if you get it. I couldn't even make anything because I don't know how to use the crafting table. I got stuck in the water with a creeper. It's alright, Muscly, you'll work it out, bro. You will. Alright, okay, and I'm starting simple. So do I want to even do that already? Don't worry about that. We'll just get into it. Nah, you don't, Muscly. You just jump in here, brother. Just jump in here. Got Steve skin with the cape back on. Did you get the friend request then, Ralph? I'm going to put you on Detective Muscly, okay? We'll see if you can work out who Jim really is, Muscly. And we'll see if you can work out who we think's glitching our world. The other world. I think someone is glitching it now. I do. Hey, Slurpy Burpy, how you doing? Didn't get any invites. There's not much I can do about that, Ralph. You're going to have to make it so it's an actual name that I can see you on. My first diamond. I can't just go around keeping adding every capybara. You need to make it a name that we actually 100% know it's you. Is this a realm or something? Nah, it's not Slurpy. It's a group world. I've just started it because our other group world gets glitched. So, once you're over 10 hours, you can join the world. But you need to be over 10 hours to join the world. I can only imagine. I can see now why Maine was getting very frustrated. They've actually done a server And they got people that go around trolling them on a server. So they're actually paying for something that people troll them on. That'd drive me insane. This is free and it happens. You think you know who it is, Cheeky? That's if that's what's happening. That's if that is what's happening. I have no idea what you mean, Levi. Not a clue. Not a clue. Do 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 do. You're lagging so hard. What region are you in, Kiwi? I thought you used the same server I do, like as in the OCE. Name is PixelFan111. Alright, hold on now. Is it Pixels or Pixel? No, it is Pixels. Pixels fan. Double one. No result. Won't make any difference or make it not capital, will it? Surely not. Nah. Did your hat pickaxe? Yeah, Sven, we're doing it's a new world, Sven. It's a new world because the other world kept glitching. So we've had to start a new world, Sven. Hey Chase, what's good? Had to start a new Minecraft world, Chase. Unfortunately, our other world just keeps glitching or someone keeps hacking it, so... But I'll be looking for the pattern of the person now. So I don't think this world will glitch for a while, because if it does, we'll know instantly who it was. So they'll have to buy their time just a little bit, which is what they're doing. Guess we can still do a little bit of a forest here. So I've had to start right from the beginning again, Sven. Right from the beginning again. Alright, oh, we've got something cooked. Let's go. Yeah, who cares? We'll get it all back anyway. How many people in the world? 3. There's no point doing that. There's no point doing that. What's that? I'm breaking 2. Is that all? Probably play with Teddy. No, you're right, Ralph. You're right, Ralph. Alright. Little zombie. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're at 15. Yeah, it won't hurt. Okay. Baby zombies are annoying. They can be, Chris. Chris, welcome to your channel. Wish I could play Minecraft with you, but I don't got Minecraft. Public access to these server realms. If your world is hosted by a public server or realm that is not properly secured, e.g. no strong whitelist or an easy guessable password, unauthorized individuals can potentially join and cause damage. No, I know that, Muscly. I know that, Muscly. I do. Yeah, I do, bro. Notice how this world hasn't glitched though yet, Muscly? We've got more people in this world than we had in the last one. And it hasn't glitched. Isn't that incredible? So I don't think the person can glitch the world without joining it. I don't think the person can glitch the world without joining it. Pixels Fan 1-1. I think we already tried that. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's funny, one of the reasons for a hack glitch world implicates a family member. My wife doesn't even know how to put attachments on an email log. It's only my guess though, Muscly, it is that world glitches, and I don't know any other open world that I've seen anyone have any of that issues ever before. And I mean ever. So it's quite strange that happens to me. Right, you watch a lot of streamers, Muscly. Have you ever seen any of the ones that you watch? And I know most of the people that you watch, by the way. Have you ever seen them have that issue? Ever. What's going on, Del? I mean, ever, Muscly. Have you seen any of them have that issue? Ever. That's Fortnite. I'm talking about Minecraft. And I know JP gets trolled. Yes, I know JP gets trolled. But that's Fortnite, not Minecraft. Gave me an iron shovel. I'm just going to use the other ones first, cheeky. May as well. Oh, Del, I'm really sorry, Del. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Del, no. Hey, Blake. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Del? Unsafeful as well. A loss of a pet today as well. Unsafeful and Del going through with everyone. How are you, Blake? There's a group world if you want to join, Blake. If you're not on my friends list, so I can add you. Now, have you added? I can add you if you want, Blake. I just got to get your name. This is a brand new world, okay? Oh, Del, I get it. Yeah, I do. A loss of a loved one. Yeah, wow, Del. I am super sorry, Del. Truly. Yeah, Blake, so it's a group world. The other one was glitching. I don't think it was glitching now. I think someone was hacking it. How? I don't know. Hey, Roman, how you doing today? Luna! We got a new group world, Luna. New group world, Luna. You're on my friends list, so you can join it if you want. Good, you just woke up. Oh, Muscly. They were so adorable. Truly. Those sugar gliders are just so cute. Yes. How are you? I'm awesome. You can't add me, Chris, but I can add you if you're over 10 hours. You just got to be over 10 hours, and then I add you on my friends list, and then you can join. Bix, the user is Coach What's Up for the account I'm on. All right. Yeah, you just got to be over 10 hours, that's all. And I'll add you. It was a capital, it just didn't look like it. Coach, space, is it a space? What's up? I presume it's space. That's got to be you. Is that you, Blake? I just want to double check. What do you mean, never mind, Chris? Is everything okay? It doesn't take long to get over 10 hours, it doesn't. Yep. All right, I've added you. Boom. Then you should be able to just join the world. Chris, you're 144.33 hours. Hey, Star. What's your username, Chris? And I can add you. I didn't realise you were so high. Wow. W, Chris. Yes, I can't send you a friend request unless you tell me, like, your name. So I can add you to Minecraft. Respect, Luna. So, Luna, our other world did glitch. The stream cut. I'm pretty sure I know why now. Pretty sure. Respect, Barney. Appreciate you snuggling, Barney. I have no idea, Blake. As soon as I presume you have to add back, or we're not friends. I don't think add back means send me a friend request. I think it just means you accept it when you go add back. Can anyone answer that question for Blake? No, neither do I, Blake. Neither do I. Cheeky, when I added you, did you have to add back, or did you just accept, or what happened, Cheeky? Because Cheeky just did it. Are you there, Dan? Cheeky did it this stream, where I added them, and bang, they got jumped straight into the world. And they're on computer. You can add him, his username is Pixel. No, Cheeky, they got my friend request. Do they click on it and go add back? I had to add you. You were shown as a follower. I'm on PC. Okay. So Muscly had to add me on the PC. W, great, yeah. Thank you, Muscly. Thank you, Cheeky. Same as yesterday, Roman. They're the same as yesterday. Figured it out. W, Blake. Knew you would. They're fluffy and fuzzy, wiggly all about. Why? Because they're a doggo. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Tall oak trees. Hey, Sven. All right, let's get this a little bit more sorted out, eh? I don't know what you mean by that, Roman. I don't know what you mean by that. Kills the flex. Well, that's really dark. Combination of really dark and glare coming through my room as well from the morning sunlight in real life. It's not a very good combination, I can tell you now. I was kind of waiting for that to happen. Hoping that would get the skeleton. Take care, Star. Take care. Lol, Muscly, lol. I don't think there's any point in me trying to go to sleep, to be honest. Oh my god. Where? See, man, it turns out we have a trial chamber near the village. That's good. That's good, Cheeky. Bedrock gets so dark, it does. I'm just working it slow, Cheeky. Working it slow like I always do. Looks like it's cloudy. W pick, respect elite. Are you kidding? Little devil. Unbelievable. What a devil little zombie that was. Nah, I actually had a really good sleep. Pretty good anyway. I think I got about 6 hours. I was up at about 5. I woke up at about 5. So 6 hours, much better than 4. Phenomenal difference. I'm not sure if I did Roman or not. I'll be honest. You're welcome to retype it. I usually see most chat. I just don't read out all of the chat. That's all. I think some people think that I'm a teleprompter. And because they typed it in the chat, that I've got to read it out. Otherwise, they're not valid and recognised here. And people should start to realise that that's not true. That I see chat, I read most of the chat, and if I don't read it out, it could be because I'm busy or I read it in my head. So yeah, just because I didn't read it out loud doesn't mean I didn't see it. Yeah, what is today weather guide? That's a good question. I like it. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of a forest going here. You think I've died 4 times, Cheeky? Only right at the start, and only because, yeah, if I was the only one in the world, Cheeky, I would not have died at all. I can promise you that. I can absolutely promise you that. It is, Austin, it is bedrock, yes. So, all you got to do is be over 10 hours watch time, Austin, and then I can bring you into the world. So it's friends of me can just jump in. So as soon as you get 10 hours watch time, which is not too hard, we do a lot of streaming, you can join the world. No problems. And anyone proved to be griefing or doing anything wrong will be unfriended, so then they can't join. So yeah. And we'll protect it as best we can. We all know that Minecraft people go around doing the wrong thing, we know that. But it's about the biggest safeguard I can give to an open world. And I only play Bedrock. I've never played Java. So if you're new, please do hit the sub notification and yeah. Could I plug your seed? Why would you? No, well they can't join unless they're on my friends list anyway. About to have diamonds soon. A lot of people do that. Hey Blake, they jump in, they go for iron, they go for diamonds. I'm really reverse to that. I just slowly do it, slowly build up, and don't stress about that too much. So that's why I save villages here. So once we sort of get that set up, unless someone else does it, I'll do it. But kind of hoping someone else does an iron farm, to be honest. I think they're very annoying to do. I've never actually done a whole iron farm by myself. I've done it with other people and stuff, but yeah. I'm terrible at taking the game slow. That's just what I do. It's just what I do. So yeah, Austin, no point plugging a seat because people can't join unless they're on my friends list. Play the same way. Yeah, I'm just a slow grinder and slowly go into it. I find it so relaxing, and I'm not in a big rush to dive into this world yet anyway, until I work out 100% who glitched the last one. You got plenty of lapis? So I'm going to grind out this open cut. I'll get a whole heap of coal. I'll totally safe the village off. And then I'll probably build an experience tower. And then start on some simple farms. For the buried treasure. Nah, fair enough, Austin, but yeah, no, you can't plug your seed to do that, no. This is kind of about people joining me and this world and this group. It's not so much about people coming in and going, can you leave and join mine? You know what I mean? So I have an iron farm. I would set up one, Blake. There's no designated area yet, Blake. I would set up one, Blake, away from the village, otherwise the iron farm will break, and then measure it off. And we'll slab the whole area around the iron farm and fence it off so that no one builds anywhere near it and then it breaks. Yeah? So, yeah, I would pick an area, Blake, where you're like, yep, I'm going to pick this whole area. I'll help you level it all off, slab it all out, and make sure no one builds in that area, because otherwise, if they put a bed within 150 blocks of it, it'll break your iron farm. It won't look ugly when I'm finished with it, Blake. So build it ugly, we'll make it safe, and then I'll beautify it later, or someone else will, don't worry. We'll make it look awesome when we get to it. If I build the Java way, it should work with, no. Java and Bedrock are completely different. So be careful of that, Blake. If you build it in a Java way, it might not work. But that was why I blocked off the villages up here. So you can breed them, Blake. Yeah, so this build's blocked off and the villagers are in there. I hope they're still in there. They are. Alright. No, no. He's going to work on an area. No, you're right. But that was the main purpose at the start. I was like, everyone, I just want to make at least a couple of villages safe so that we can use them for village breeders. Actually, I'll keep that one. Keep that. We might as well cook these up, I think. But yeah, even when I do get iron, I don't use the iron on these areas until I have an iron farm. Yeah. Don't know the sword, that's alright. So, I know other people collect iron and use it for their shovels and their pickaxes and that type of thing. I kind of don't wait. I don't do that. I kind of just wait till I get to the diamond, and then I upgrade them, and then I make them with mending, and then from then I never have to worry about doing it again. I know I'm getting a lot of dirt, but I will use the dirt. I'll use it for a farm later on, no problems. Yeah, mine irons I have efficiency pick. Yeah, well, there you are. There you are. So you are very patient. I'll run to the bathroom, everyone. 30 seconds. Yeah, I enjoy Austin that slow grind. That's just me. I definitely do. I definitely enjoy it. And I know a lot of people find that slow grind like boring, but I don't. I find it relaxing. I do. I find it relaxing. There'll be a chat right now, for real. Yeah, I find it satisfying and relaxing. That's a little zombie, isn't it? Yep. The little ones are so fast. Stop. Oh my god. Nah. No. Oh my god. I can't. Alright, okay. Little zombie. There's the little zombie again. Oh, wow, you stupid little zombie. The little ones are honestly the worst. The little ones are the worst. They really are. Hang on, what? Yeah. They're the worst. I'm gonna life in the mountains, eating boiled eggs while it becomes day. Fair call. Half diamond so far. Played for like 900 days before fighting the dragon for the first time. I've never fought the dragon, ever. And in my realm, I've been there for 20,000 days. And I've never fought the dragon. Um, If it wasn't for the elytra, I never would have. I don't even use elytras. I've got them in my realm, but I don't use them. They just sit in my chest. Yes, Rebecca. Can you do Rocket League sometime again? Rebecca, Rocket League is really glitchy. Like, I tried to do a group game and it lasted like an hour before the whole thing glitched. Like, it's pretty frustrating stuff. It is, especially when I used to play Rocket League and we could run a Rocket League game. I could put a group game on overnight, go to sleep, come back, and it was still going. No. You can't do that anymore. My favourite colour is pink and purple. Yes, Cheeky, I love pink and purple. Basically every own's just for decoration. Pretty close. I was playing right now and I could play. No, but when I made a group game, it just glitched. Favourite biome? I really like, whatchamacallit? Oh my god. Mental block. Mental block. Oh my god. It's still early in the morning, that's why. Mangrove beats for you. I love the mangrove. Mangrove's cool. I can't think of it. Oh my god. The coloured mountains. Why can't I think of it? Why can't I think of it? The coloured mountains with all the different, to make pottery. Terracotta. The terracotta biomes. Yeah. I love the colours of the different terracottas in the mountain. Yeah, the mesa. Yeah, the mesa. Yeah, I love the way the mountains look. Not even 100% sure we're going to turn this area into yet, but we are going to take it down. And I will get a whole heap of coal out of it. And I will flatten it out, probably just turn it into some sort of farm. Love raiding them for gold. I just love the colours. I just love the colours. Pixels, I need a song to get extra diamond luck. You need a song to get extra diamond luck. 2,070 hours. Let's go, Luna. W Luna. W. A song for luck. I don't know any songs for luck. Not for luck. Called by Crossfire. Well, you didn't sing a song, but I got a diamond, so... Oh, you wanted me to sing? No, I don't know. 8 o'clock in the morning, oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely too early to sing. So nice chillaxing stream, everyone. I'm really burning that our group world does get glitched. I'm 95% sure now that it's actually someone who is deliberately glitching it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who it is too, Luna. I'm pretty sure. Evo, know your worth, okay? Alright, Evo, know your worth. If you know that you're not the one hacking it, know your worth, okay? I'm not going to answer is it me or isn't it me to anyone. Alright? But Evo, know your worth, okay? If you're like, I know it ain't me, know that it ain't you, okay? Good news for Fall Guys, lol, the physics won't change. Lol, Blake. Hey, Joshua. I'm awesome, Joshua. How are you? You alright? 1 a.m., 2.5 hours on the way to 3. Let's go, 1 a.m. W Luna. Okay, love baby peak. And spite because they are Bubba. W, Luna. Thank you for all the likes on the stream too, everyone. I truly appreciate it. I really do. Dad, you have a gift outside your house. Enjoy? Okay, G. Love you, darling. I got heaps of stone. Outside my house, I got heaps of stone. You can grab a stack of stone. That doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, Evo, here. Yeah, Evo. Grab a couple of stacks. Not a problem. I'm going to have heaps of stone, yeah. Right here, Evo. You can grab 4 or 5 stacks if you want. Seriously, I'm gonna have heaps of stone. So that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll end up having heaps. Hey! WTG. Pixel special purple sheep. Love you, darling. Look at your message. What's time? Akil? What message, Akil? 37.25 to reach 500. Let's go, Akil. W, Akil. W. Yeah, seriously, I'll end up having heaps of stone. Oh my god. Look at all those mobs there. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Can I pick up the torch? Oh my god, how hard is it to pick up one torch? Wow. Little zombie. How didn't I pick up that torch? I say, how hard is it to pick up? I swear this is Achilles themselves. Obviously, it's impossible to pick that torch up. No point putting a bed there, Evo. No one else is sleeping in the world anyway. So you won't be able to sleep. That's why I'm trying to actually get enough coal to make this world actually safe. Why is everyone here? In 10 seconds, ST. In 10 seconds. I can jump into bed if people want. But we need 6 more people to hop into bed. The frustration. Oh, people! I don't expect people to hop into bed, cheeky. I don't. I only wanted people to do it at the start just so we can make a couple of villages safe. So then we can actually breed the villages when we're ready. We can make trading halls and iron farms and things like that. Who's robbing your food? I have no idea, Blake. Don't go around other people's chests and take stuff, please, everyone. Please. For real, Luna. For real. That's probably the most accurate command there is. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Evo, what you do is you breed them, Evo. You don't take the villagers, no. You breed them and then take the ones that you breed. Okay? And that way someone can come back and breed them again. And take the villagers that you breed. Okay? Did you want to come in here, Blake, for some reason? Yeah, Blake, I can give you a little bit of food, but I haven't got very much. Where are you, Blake? And, yeah. I do have a cooker there if you want as well. But I don't have much. Nah, you're right, Blake. You're OG. I really do need to sort out my torches. But we'll get there. Stop it. No, I'm not a sword. What? All right. I say we will get down. We will find a whole heap of coal. If you want to do that, Evo, sure. I say, yeah, no point taking the villagers away, Evo. But you can build a village breeder there, for sure. And that way you can take villages away to use for iron farms and trading halls and always come back to the village breeder. You can take as much stone as you want. I don't mind at all. I'll end up having ridiculous amounts of stone. You can take as much stone as you want. The outside chests that are outside my house, people can take as much stone or as much dirt as they want from there. Yeah. You're welcome, Sven. You can take it all if you want, Sven. I know it sounds silly, but you can go, yeah, I'll use all this. You can take it all. It's fine. That's disgusting, Jembo. But it doesn't surprise me. Whack a like on the stream, please, Jembo. It really does help. And welcome to your channel, Jembo. Welcome. It really doesn't surprise me. Do I like Minecraft? I hate it, Roman. I can't stand it. I can't play Minecraft for more than 5 minutes without wanting to throw it in the bin. W Jumbo. Yeah, it's all about just chilling, chat away about whatever you want. Roblox can I survive 99 nights will happen soon, hopefully. I am going to have a crack at that, Jembo. The Roblox 99 nights one. I am. 100%. I really believe that's a Roblox game that I'll like. You know what I was talking about the cheats in games the other day, Joshua? I watched this video about a guy and he was like second best in his country or something. And basically the people that don't play in tournaments in the Apex Legends, he pointed out, he goes, all these people here, none of them play in tournaments, they're all at the top and they're all cheats. All of them. So once they buy this thing, I forgot what it's called, so they can plug it straight into the Xbox and they don't even have to shoot. They just move their toggle around and it auto aims for them, auto shoots, auto reloads and takes away the recoil. And he said, the reason you know that, he shows lots of ways too, but he goes, these people will never play in tournaments because they'll get slaughtered. But they're at the top. Yeah, I get that, Joshua. I do. There's a lot of things about the world that are just not right, unfortunately. They're not banned. Nah. You can go and buy them. Plug them straight into an Xbox and the cheat will run. Can't plug them straight into a PlayStation, but you can buy something else that the cheat thing plugs into, and then you can get around it. So it costs money, but yeah, they don't even have to press the shoot. It does everything for them. Yeah. And they pretty well said that any high game of shooting, there's at least one in every lobby, they said. They said, I don't think people realise how bad it's actually getting. Yes, there is, especially because 2 serious incidents happened recently in my town, 10 minutes from my house, and the other one opposite my village. Yeah, wow. This happened on Siege. It was a Tier 3 event, and someone on his team was cheating and got called out for it. These people at Evo, what this dude was saying was, they don't play in tournaments. He said most of these people doing this don't play in tournaments. They just do it because they know they'll get caught. So they go around and do it in the normal ones, and bang. Yeah. Oh, wow, Joshua. Stay safe, Joshua, please. All right? Stay safe. I'm starting to get some coal. Yeah, wow. To be honest, Joshua, I'm not really 100% sure myself. Like, without going too deep, Joshua, do you really think that people in power are that incompetent that they don't know this information? It feels kind of impossible that the people that are running the laws and running the country are so incompetent that they allow this and don't know it's happening. That feels like a ridiculous sentence. So It can't be incompetence. It has to be deliberacy. It has to be. That level of incompetence, how did they even get to where they were in the first place? Well, so imagine this, the team was defending him because they know they're going to each other for a while, but the leader of the group asked to PC check him and he got caught and it ruined the whole team's career. Yep. It really is, Evo. That's horrible for the poor people that are playing it properly and they ruined them, yeah. Well, somehow they probably get money from it. Well, you would think so. You would think so, Joshua. They wouldn't be doing it for no reason, would they? Surely not. They wouldn't be doing it for no reason. There's got to be a purpose behind it for themselves, or they wouldn't be doing it. So I think the sad thing is that they've realised they're only going to be there for a short time anyway, Joshua. Even if they do the job fantastically, they're not going to be there for very long. So I think they've realised that while I'm here, I'm going to make the most of it. And I'll sell out to anyone that offers me heaps of money. That's kind of my feeling on it. Either that or they're the most incompetent people in the entire planet. That doesn't wash with me. I say the level of incompetence is so high that it's got to be deliberate. Oh my God, this drift is driving me nuts. It already is, Joshua. It's already there. The one time when England people get violent, they made the police run away and had to get loads more to control it. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Bathroom break, everyone, and make a cup of coffee. I'll be back soon. If we do get a dono, I will pin it. But at the moment, I'm going to pin the short break. All right, everyone. Need to go to the bathroom. Need to make a nice fresh cup of coffee. See you all soon. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Right. Alright, what have we got here? Alright, we need some pickaxes. That'll do to start with. Full diamond coming. W bike. That's why bone meal farms are good too. That's why I like big wheat farms. Big wheat farms equal easy bone meal. And we're just starting to get the other group world just to the right spot too. We're just starting to get it just to the right spot where we can start to do stuff. Because I have seen a big stare. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means, Sven. Oh, yep, I have seen the big stair. I just seen it, the big staircase. I can see it. What's that for, Sven? It's to your house? No, I started a base and he just built that giant staircase right next to it. I haven't even looked at where I'm going to start building my base yet. Not at all. That's why I say, Blake, when you start to build an iron farm, make sure you cordon it off for 100 blocks around it or whatever. Slab it all out. Yeah. Otherwise, people are going to build near it, put a bed near it, and break the farm. 100%. W cheeky. What? I just realised I'm not jumping into bed unless it says like one person needs to jump into a bed. Because I know everyone's not going to jump into a bed. I know they're not. I can see it now why Maine, but when they did theirs, they made it so that if one person sleeps, it turns into day. You don't have to wait for other people. I can see why she did it now. I can. But I won't be doing that. I just know people aren't going to hop into a bed. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Too difficult? I guess. Too hard to hop into bed? I'm not sure. I mean, you think there'd be a reason. I can't sleep because someone wants a full set of diner. Oh, it's not going to matter. I've never really understood I mean, everyone plays differently. Never really understood why it's so important to get awesome armor at the start. It's just going to wear out and fall off and break anyway over time. I prefer to make areas safe than have to wear armor everywhere. I don't even wear diamond armor in my realm. I've given away thousands of blocks of diamond. I had heaps of diamond, I just didn't do it. I don't know, just didn't see the point. I never needed it, really. Only time I died was when I just fell off or done something stupid. Not from mobs. But everyone plays different, like I say. What sword did I get? Eight of Arthropod, okay. It doesn't surprise me, Blake. It really doesn't. Yeah, like I said, I've never killed the dragon. I've watched it be killed. And I've been told by many people that are like good at the game or play the game that it's like ridiculously easy. It's not even hard at all. Lag could be challenging. Well, lag makes everything harder. Lag makes everything harder. But this world hasn't glitched yet. But that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all, actually. In fact, it would have surprised me if it had glitched. It would have been the reverse for me. I've been like, what? It glitched? Really? Maybe I was wrong about why it was glitching before. So I'm not surprised at all, to be honest. Not one little bit. Actually, I might go the other way on that. Yeah, okay, I might as well wear that. Appreciate that, Kiwi. I might as well wear that, actually. I might as well. W, Kiwi. Right, whack those in there. That can go in there now. That can go in there now. That can go in there now. Alright. Now I actually have to sleep because we've got phantoms. Damn it. I wonder if anyone can act. Can everyone please hop into bed? Can anyone please hop in a bed? Please. Please, 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 please. Hey Joe, how you doing, Joe? The two people that aren't sleeping, can you please hop in a bed? Please. Had zombies outside your house? Thank you, everyone. So I really asked that. I do. I just thought, just this once, we'll get it happening. Alright. He didn't sleep too far away from the bird. Yeah, but you can just leave the world like you did, eh? 2 diamonds? Respect. Alright, I won't use them for ages, but I'll be using them later on, don't worry. Doing pretty good, how about you? I'm doing alright, Joe, I'm doing alright. Appreciate that, Kiwi, I really do. Put some signs on your front door. Signs are kind of like locks, Kiwi. In the real world, they only stop the honest people. Yeah. They only stop the honest people. Ah, no, I'll be saving them. I'll be saving them, Kiwi. But yeah, door locks only stop honest people. Yeah, they're not gonna stop some robber coming up and throwing a brick through your window. I don't, sorry, Blake. I've got gravel here though, Blake. If you want to come over and dig up some gravel to get some, I'm sure it'll turn up eventually on you. If I get some, I'm happy to give you the flint. That's not a problem. But I haven't actually dug up much gravel. I don't think I do have flint. Pretty sure I don't. It's unusual. Yeah, flint, just not iron. Yeah, I don't have any iron. I don't have any iron at all. I think I'm just going to take this out and take it down level 2. I don't think I'm going to do this as a big mine or anything. I think I'm just going to take this down and take it out level, and we'll turn it into a little bit of a forest area. Or a farming area, like I said before. You got iron for flint and steel now? That'll be you. how you doing, Outdoor Carter? What's going on? Nothing? Just chilling? Nice. Thank you for chilling with us. Lag is so bad in the nether. Well, it will be on my server, obviously. Well, my, my region, because I'm in Australia, so it will make it harder, I guess, hey? No worries, Sven. Take care, Sven. Appreciate you. Take care, Sven. Much love. Have a good sleep, Sven. Have a good sleep. No worries, Sven.
If you want Roman, sure. Sure, why not? What do you call shoes made out of bananas? I have no idea. What do you call shoes made out of bananas? Slippers. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here we are going down one more, so might as well. Love witches. Just love them. What's up? Just chilling, Bob's here. Just chilling. Just chilling. How you doing, Bob? You good, thanks, about you? No, I'm doing awesome. Doing awesome. Apart from our other world still glitching, that still really has frustrated me. It really has. Having a look at the house ideas so I can start gathering stuff. W cheeky. Hey, Queen Mercury. How are you, Queen? Welcome to your channel, Queen. Welcome to your channel. How I'm doing good. How about you? Doing all right? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right. Okay. I love the stick drift. Makes me very, very happy. Whoops. Whoops. What? Oops. All right. Oh, I wish I can. Oh, wow. You have a weird fascination with chicks, Roman. You really do. Respect, Sky. Respect. I whistle when I'm happy usually. I usually whistle when I'm happy. Usually. You can bird whistle? Not Minecraft for the day, Blake. Fair call. I don't know how to explain how you do it. I just do it. I just do it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy right now. Yeah. I place a block and arrow just goes right through it. Yeah, wow. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. An arrow going straight through the block. That's really bad lag. Are we going to take it down one more or not? I don't... No, we're not actually. We're not. Alright. You want a pickle? I love pickles. Pickles are yum. Yeah, I will one day, Roman. It just doesn't really interest me, I'll be honest. I've never been interested in the PvP fighting in Minecraft at all. Not one little bit. I watched a bit of Dream and all that type of stuff, but yeah, it never really interested me. Yeah. I don't know. So it never really interested me. I always like Minecraft just for the relaxation and just chilling. I don't even know what it is. I got no idea what it is. I don't think I've even heard of a food spelt like that. Hey, Ralph. It's like a more juicy sour pickle. I probably like it then. I don't think I've ever tried it. I'm not even going to answer that, Roman. There's just, I say there's something that makes me think there's something wrong with that. There it is. I used to think it was funny and comical, but after recent events, it makes me think that's weird. That's up to you, Ralph. That's alright, I'm just being honest. It used to be funny and comical, but after recent events, it makes me think that's too weird and too strange. Something's going wrong there in the thought process. Yeah, I've never heard of it, Sky Cakes. Unless we call it something different. Which is very possible. We call it something different, I guess. Very possible we call it something different. I don't know. 61 and a half hours, W hours. Let's go. $73. W Sky Cakes. Yeah, I'm not big on that, Ralph. Yeah, I'm not anymore. I used to allow it all the time, Ralph. I did. I think it encourages the sharks to swirl around when they go, oh, we can do that here. Awesome, let's go. So I think it encourages the sharks to swirl around us. Nothing like a pickle. What? I mean, you do cap candy lollies and a shopping cart at trolley, even French fries, chips. Yeah, okay. Hey, Rules. How you doing, Rules? Welcome to your channel, Rules. What's going on? Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. I'm doing alright, Rules. I'm doing alright. Need to play Rocket League. I haven't been on it in a week. You're not missing much, Blake. Well, the easiest way to lose weight is to use more energy than you eat. It's pretty simple. It really is. So all these diets and all these tricks and all that, it's garbage. If you use more energy than you eat, you'll lose weight. Pretty simple stuff. You can join Rules, but you need to be on my friends list. You're over 10 hours, aren't you, Rules? You just got to be over 10 hours. So just do watch time for Rules. I'm pretty sure you are over 10 hours. I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, oh no, it's Blake. Blake has spent 325. Rules has spent 5. Wow, Rules. I thought you were over that. I really did. Gotta be over 10 hours, Rules. It's just a rule, yeah? Nah, I thought they would be. I did. I'm not even being nasty to Rules, I promise. I know you've donated here, and I know you've been in the chat, and I know you've been here for a bit. But yeah, when you jump on Rocket League, I know you don't talk much, so the hours don't go up. Mr. Bob, 43.25. W, Mr. Bob. I know, Rules. I know you've got to talk once every 15 minutes for it to add up. So it's just a rule of the group world. That's all. So it's a brand new group world. We've just started it. I think I've worked out the problem with the last group world now. I do. I'm pretty sure I've worked it out. I was pretty sure I've worked it out. I understand that, Skycakes. The world's getting so expensive. Like, crazy expensive. It really is. Hey Felix, welcome to your channel, Felix. How you doing? That won't go far, Mr. Bob. Not in the world, huh? And I'm not being nasty, I promise. There's a new world, Felix. Yes. So either the other group world glitches or someone comes in and makes it glitch. We'll soon find out. Mama! Mama Bear, do you know of a way that people can come into your world and make it glitch or not? Is that possible, Mama Bear? I think that's what's happening to the group world, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I've missed you like crazy, you got no idea. I think that's what's actually happening to the other group, Minecraft world. Someone's coming in and making it glitch. Have you ever heard of anything like that before, Mama Bear? Like people can actually do it? Where they can come in and actually make the world glitch and basically boot everyone out type stuff. Have you ever heard of that, Mama? Because I'm pretty sure now that's what's happening. And it's either that or the world itself is actually glitched, which I don't think it is. One reason is too much redstone or too much animals on base. Nah, Mama Bear, there's hardly anything in the last group world. There's hardly anything at all in it. Like, for real, there's hardly anything at all in that world. A lag machine. Nah. Not by a machine. They just come in and do it. Bang. Maybe they hide. I'm starting to think that's what it is, Mama. That someone on my friends list can come in and glitch out the world whenever they want. This is a new world again, Mama Bear. Yep, because I started the group world this morning and it got glitched after an hour. And I can play in that group world forever and there's no problems ever. I can play in that group world for 12 hours and it never glitches. Ever. Or the group world corrupted itself. That's possible. That's the only two possibilities left, Blake. That the group world itself is actually corrupted, which I don't think it is. Because I can play in it, like I said, for 12 hours. I could just sit there and put it there for 12 hours and nothing would ever happen. But I go for a live stream, a few people jump in the world and bang, glitches. Ends the stream. A lot of farms can glitch, a lot of animals or a lot of villages. So there could be something in the world that's actually glitched, is there? That's possible. Okay. Interesting. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. The year's going fast, isn't it, Mama? Isn't it going fast? Unbelievable. How have you been, Mama Bear? How's the family? Mama Bear, I've missed you like crazy. Seriously. I've missed you like crazy, Mama. And some days. Are you over 10 hours, Felix? You've got to be over 10 hours to join the world and be on my friends list. Once you're over 10 hours, I can add you to my friends list and you can join the world. All good. I'm doing new shorts and posts on my channel and working like crazy. W, Mama. Yeah, you just do your watch time like that. W, Mr. Bob. Thank you, Bob's here. Hey, W Felix. So Felix, if you give me your Minecraft user, I can add you. And then you can jump in the world. Yes. No problem. Yeah, Felix, I just need your Minecraft username so I can add you. And then you can jump in the world. No problems. So this new world along, you play on it. Yeah, Mama. Yep. I've made it so just friends can join. It's actually really a test, Mama Bear, to see if the same thing happens to this world as the last one. I can almost put money on it that it doesn't. I could almost put money on it that it doesn't.
Please do whack a like on the stream. I think it's Argon 4125. Would you like the checks, Felix, to make sure? So I don't add someone that's not even you? I feel that's fairly important for you to check that information. You can put sleep mod for only one sleep, and you can do that and still have achievements. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, can you check that, Felix? I really don't want to add a name where you go, I think that's it. I want to add a name that you like. That's 100% me, Pixels. W. Ralph. Appreciate you, Ralph. No worries, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, it's just good to see you. I have truly missed you, Mama. Truly missed you. You're doing a premiere with Pixels. There's another sentence, Levi, that makes no sense whatsoever. Let's add that with the 400 million other sentences. You gonna make dinner? Mama Bear. Yeah, Mama. Levi's not doing a premiere with me, Mama Bear. Okay? Yeah, I thought you might have a bit of an idea, Mama. I did. Confusing. Very confusing. Not in other chats, just here. Just here. Yeah, I know you do, Mama. I know you do. Can I join? Yeah, Ralph didn't already add you as a friend? I thought I already added you as a friend, Ralph. You can just join. The world's called Pixels. I've already added Ralph as a friend. Oh, I tried to. I think I have to sign into Minecraft soft account. I'll do that tomorrow. No worries. I tried to add you, Ralph, remember? Actually, you gave me the wrong name. It was Pixels Fan 11. I tried to add you as that, and that didn't work. Remember? So I can't add you unless you give me the correct name. I tell you what, Mama, there's nothing that tests your patience more than being a streamer, for real. It's the ultimate test. Yeah, if someone goes, I've got heaps of patience, tell them, okay, well, do a stream. And they go, what do you mean? Go, do a stream. Let's test that patience out. Let's see how patient you really are. They go, why? I go, wow, you're going to get trolls. You're going to get people that say things that just don't make no sense at all.
You're going to get people to pretend to be your friend, and then they'll stab a knife straight in your back. And you're going to be ultimately tested. How do I join? You've got to be on my friends list, Ralph. I just said that. You can't join the world unless I add you. And the name that you gave me doesn't work. I'm being serious, Mama Bear. I'm being absolutely serious. If someone tells you they've got heaps of patience, go do a stream. Start streaming. That'll test your patience. Let's see how patient you are then. That's the truth. See what I mean? See what I mean, Mama Bear? We've got the troller in the chat. Someone in the chat, I don't understand 1/100th of their sentences. Yeah, it's the truth. Jim, Mama Bear spotted you instantly. Didn't take her long, did it? Who's Jim? I don't know. Do you know him, Mr. Bob? I don't know him, do you? Apparently the reason they started trolling me is because I use AI thumbnails. So now it's their life's dedication to troll me because I use AI thumbnails. Are you sure, Ralph? Because that's the third different name you've given me. Are you sure? Because you've given me 3 different names now, Ralph. AI thumbnails. That's so silly. Nah, it's very intelligent. Isn't that what you do? That's what I do. I go around trolling streamers that use AI thumbnails. I make it my life's ambition. I try not to do anything that'll achieve anything positive, that'll help me get further in life. I try to go around and find streamers that use AI thumbnails and troll them. It's very fulfilling. You sure? All right. It really makes me feel like I'm achieving a lot in my life when I do that. You know what I mean? Dad will go to me sometimes and go, how's your day been? I go, oh, horrible, Dad. Absolutely garbage. And if he's like, whoa, what's going on? I go, Dad, I didn't find anyone today that uses AI thumbnails. So I wasn't able to troll them. I'm sure it is too. I'm sure that's your name too, Ralph. Look. 67, don't copy. 67, don't copy. Name, gamer tag, found, not. Definitely you. I really do. I judge how much I've achieved in a day by how many streamers I've been able to go and troll. How else do you judge how you've achieved? Surely you don't judge it any other way than that. You know what I mean? You wouldn't judge your achievement on whether you built something or whether you've learnt something. The only way to judge whether you've had a successful day is whether you've gone around and trolled other streamers. Isn't that how other people judge how they've succeeded? That's how I judge my success. So I say, you know what I mean? My dad goes, how's your day going? And I go, rubbish. You go, you didn't find any streamers to troll? I go, no, Dad, I didn't find any to troll at all. No AI thumbnails I could find. I could just go around and, you know, it'd be horrible to a person I don't even know that I'll never even meet. I feel lost, Dad. I haven't trolled anyone today. I haven't achieved anything. What an idiot. Fair income. Some people's level of stupidity is so low that it's actually hard to work out how stupid they really are. Because it's that low. Do-do-do-do-do. You know what I mean? Like, how can you actually work out how stupid someone is when they're that stupid? Like, what do you compare it against? when you're dealing with someone so dumb, like, there's no comparisons with it. There isn't. Yeah, it's not your name, Ralph. How you doing, Doctor? Doctor, this is a group world. You're on my friends list, so you can join. It's called Pixels. I started a new world, Doctor, and either the group world does glitch, or it's someone that's on my friends list that deliberately glitches it. I think it could actually be that one, but maybe not. But I think that's what it is. I think someone's deliberately done it. Who is it? Who's what, Joshua? Who's what? The person trolling in the chat? Who cares? An idiot? A person with very low IQ? A person with a lot of time on their hands and all they do is go around and troll people? Me right now, I'm going to join the group world after I'm done eating. No worries at all. Yeah, that's their fake name. Nah, that's their fake name, G. That's their fake name. Because Ralph can't work out their name to get into Minecraft. So I can't get Ralph into Minecraft because they don't know what their actual name is. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Cheeky. I'm pretty sure I know who they are anyway, Cheeky. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Welcome back, Chase. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I know who they are. I did think they were better than that, but yeah. Apparently not. You got scammed? I think UK will go to war with Russia because it's for money, like you say, wars are for. That's what it's all about. Yeah. That is what it's all about. Like, I'm not on any side of war, you know that, right, Joshua? Yeah? But pretty well, when the last war ended, Russia said, look, we'll stop if you just leave us alone and don't build any NATO bases near us. Right? Well, since then, that's all they did. Like, they completely, basically surrounded them. And then slowly tried to take little bits and pieces of land that were right next to them and build more bases. A lot of people might like this sentence, but in my opinion, NATO is one of the biggest aggressors in the world. They say they're not, and they say they're for peace. But in my opinion, NATO is one of the biggest aggressors in the world. They do everything but try to stop it, but walk around and say that they're for peace. In my opinion. Nothing they do is to stop it. Everything they do is to build more military around everyone else and increase their level of control. Is it for the right reasons? I don't think so. Could be, I guess, but I don't think so. So I actually believe that they're one of the most aggressive and world-starting groups that there is. And I know we're a part of that, which is garbage and horrible. So, yeah. I say they've done nothing but increase their level of military around other countries that basically said, look, if you leave us alone, we won't start nothing. And ever since then, all they've done is build more and more and more military bases around them. I mean, everywhere. Without going too far into it, yeah. Whether it's inadvertent or deliberate, I believe they're one of the biggest aggressors that the world has. But they paint themselves off as to try and stop wars. It's funny how they start many of them. Yeah, so do I, Joshua. Well, I don't think it is a kid. Unfortunately. So I'm pretty sure I know who they are. I'm pretty sure I know who they are, which is extremely disappointing. I thought they were a lot better than that.
Let's have a look over here. Oh, I don't think so, Joshua, no. I'm joining you right now. W Doctor doesn't get fired or even talked to, which is so whack. What? I saw a woman get a free pass of making fun of a customer on the spectrum. Yeah, wow. Did you look up who Andrew was that I was talking about? They did a huge debate last night. It was really quite a debate, I'm not going to lie. Quite a debate. It was a Christian versus Islamic debate, basically. Oh my God! Get out, get out, get out! Very interesting. Very controversial, I guess people would say, but very interesting. Couldn't find them? What? Hold on. It's like one of the most popular podcasts. Like, it's huge. This is the Whatever podcast. I haven't even looked at this clip, so I don't know how controversial it is. And this is Andrew. Andrew is one of the best debaters there is. So, that's Andrew on the Whatever podcast. He's a very, very good debater. Do I agree with everything he says? No. So that's the Whatever I was telling you about that I find very interesting. It's one of the things I watch. I watch many, many things, and I don't watch it religiously even or anything like that. But sometimes I'll click on it and see what they're talking about, just out of curiosity. Because Andrew, like I say, I really like Andrew. I don't agree with everything he says, not even close. But he's extremely intelligent. So, and yeah, I watched the couple of hour debate about him last night with my son, where he was debating an Islam fella. Dad, you're the only one allowed in my house. Fair enough, Cheeky? Wondering if you could send a link to your Minecraft server. I can't. It's not a server. I don't know how to do it. Like I said, you'll really like him, Blake. You'll really like him. So he'll call out people that would come on and just say the most ridiculous stuff, and he'll just, yeah. One of the ones I was watching the other day, actually, which I thought was a bit harsh at first, but then I seen why he did it, was this girl that was answering and skirting around it, and he basically said, you know, I mean, what happened to your husband? And he already knew that her husband had taken his own life. And then all these other people were trying to defend this girl, like, you're being big and mean. He goes, you want to know why? Like, I already knew that. And he's like, I do this all the time. And when I start debating a lady that's deliberately evasive, there's reasons for that. Just like she was deliberately evasive to me. And it took me ages to drag the answers out of her. And eventually, she admitted that what she did was horrible. And she knew that the man was totally in the wrong place for himself, in his mind. And she said horrible stuff. And it was all because he wasn't paying her child maintenance. Even though he just got out of rehab and was trying to get his life back together. And had cancer. But when he started asking her questions, she didn't want to answer them. And he knew why. He already knew. He already knew the reason why. He knew that she was horrible. He knew he'd probably taken his life. And the whole family blamed her. But right at the start, it was like, oh, no, I didn't really know. I didn't know he's going through hard times. And then he dragged it. Oh, he just got out of rehab. Yeah, okay. And then he dragged and dragged some more. Oh, he had cancer, did he? Ah, yeah, okay. And then she'd say something about him like that happened like a year ago, but he was really unstable. He goes, really? A minute ago you said he wasn't unstable at all. Nah, just YouTube. Just YouTube. People were being funny to Cheeky. They were saying that she was simping on me and all that sort of stuff, which is absolutely rubbish. She's got a wonderful man and she's extremely happy. You know what I mean? So I just said, just call me YouTube Dad. That'll stop the crap. So yeah. It was to stop the rubbish, basically. And I really did treat Cheeky like a YouTube daughter. So I said, just call me Dad, and people can stop, being gooses over it. Basically. So yeah. That's pretty well the reason, Mr. Bob. And yeah, she was going through hard times, and I wanted to be there for her as well. And like I say, she's very happy. Got a wonderful man, and yeah, the whole idea was pretty ridiculous. But some people just can't help themselves. The children on YouTube have no idea how to treat a woman. That's very true. That's very true. Not everyone, though. Not everyone. Not everyone. Not everyone's big and bad and that type of stuff. I think the internet, though, has shown people how to disconnect, and they can just say whatever I want. There's no consequence whatsoever. And people can go, yeah, there is. You can ban someone from the chat, and they just come on an alt. You know what I mean? There's no consequences or whatsoever. So, and when you have a place that has no consequences, it teaches people they can do anything they want. Yeah. Know how to treat a woman, but I can't get a girlfriend. Don't rush to do it, Joshua. You end up getting the wrong one anyway. You end up getting the wrong one anyway. Unfortunately, Blake, it feels that way. It does. But when you can't then, as a basis, you can't then turn around and go, that's the youth's fault. It can't be the youth's fault when that whole sentence says that's what the parents are allowing to happen. So it can't be the youth's fault. It's just society and everyone that's got to take a little bit of the share of that blame. I think it's a bit of a mix, Blake. I think it's a bit of a mix. I do. I also think it's a lot of deliberate indoctrination, Blake. I really do. Not just as simple as that's the generation of this day or the parents are rubbish. I think it's a huge mix. Well, what I'm going to do is help British people who are homeless. The government should be doing that. I ended up taking, at the time after dealing with a certain someone, Dad knows who, and Summers as a keyword if he doesn't, and then found James to a friend, and we hit it off immediately. W. W, cheeky. What matters is that you're happy, darling. That's what matters. That you're happy. No, I know, Joshua, I know. Unfortunately. I know. One of the big problems is too, Joshua, even me, I go to say something, I'm like, I can't say that. People will see that wrong and people will get offended and then they'll say that, you know, they'll use whatever word suits to make it easier. You know what I mean? Like the words that are thrown around these days towards people at a drop of a hat, you know what I mean? Like, just as an example, Joshua, as you know, that the immigration policies are a big problem in England. But if you talk about that, you're a racist. What? How ridiculous. So I feel like they've made it so conversations can't even happen anymore. You can't even have an adult conversation about an issue or a problem because you'll get labelled. And people don't want to be labelled. Even I don't want to be labelled. I don't like being labelled with that crap. It's like, I'm not that, rah, rah. So it stops people from actually engaging properly in the conversation. Because they'll get labelled. So, which is rubbish. It really is. Am I going to do it all out there or not? What do these signs say here? Danny's staff house, do not touch. Danny's house will be down this way. Oh, okay, cheeky. All right. So I won't build it up from anywhere from there on. See how horrible that looks, though? Look at that. That looks garbage. We'll just... All right, that looks much better. Yeah, it looks more natural. Okay. And then we'll just do it to here. Boom. How did I do that? Stop it. Just stop it. You're so far away. If I'm racist for wanting what I think is best for my country, then I'm happy to call it racist. The problem is, though, that other people, most people aren't. I'm not either. I'm not happy to be called that. At all. Even if I know it's not true. Not happy to be called that at all. So I do understand what you mean, Joshua, and I'm glad you're able to say that and feel that way, but most people aren't, and I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I don't like being miscorrectly labelled at all. But people will get labelled that at a drop of a hat. 100%. As soon as you disagree with them, boom, you're a racist. What? How ridiculous. You don't care? Yeah, but most people aren't like you when it comes to those things. I say I'm one of them. I don't like to be labelled at all. I mean, Patrol's doing it, yeah, okay, whatever. But when you're trying to bring up the topic in a reasonable way and someone just says it to you, it's like, yeah. Most people don't like to be perceived that way. So they will curb how they talk about topics, including me.
And there's a lot of topics like that now, where if you say anything about the topic at all that doesn't go along the line of the minority group, then you're a bad person. Which is ridiculous. But it's the common now. That's how the world is. The minorities are allowed to express their voice however they want, and the majority, they say anything that disagrees with it, even if it's done in a respectful way, they get labelled. How do I know? Because I'm afraid to talk about those topics. I'm afraid people will label me wrong, no matter how nice I talk about them. Oh my God. Okay, I actually have to sleep now. We've got phantoms. Yeah, even now I want to talk about it, but I won't. Because I know there'll be people in the chat that will probably get offended, even though they shouldn't. What's that, Joshua? What's that? What's the one thing you don't get? Muslims come to Christian countries and complain about stuff against their religion, but they're in our country and expect everything to change for them. Well, I understand why people go to other countries and expect stuff to change for them, but I tell you what, I don't understand. You can't go to their country and do that. You can't go to their country and do that. They'll kill you. Straight up. They'll kill you if you do that. And what I really don't understand, Joshua, is that people defend their right to come to your country and say whatever they want, but they won't turn around and go, that's ridiculous that they can't go to your country and do that. They forget that. You wouldn't be able to go to their country and do that. You get stoned in the street. They'll kill you. 100%. So, yeah. And they use that against you, Blake. And us as well. So, we're talking about the extremists, of course. But you don't have to be afraid of the ones that aren't the extremists. You only have to be afraid of the extremists. But, if you go into those extreme countries and start saying that they should allow churches and stop the mosques and that, you see how long you live. You won't live for very long. You won't live for very long at all. And it's because we've painted this full inclusive, anyone can do whatever they want. I don't say that if you've noticed. I say people should be allowed to be whoever they want to be as long as they don't affect or negatively harm others. I don't say people can do whatever they want. I say people can do whatever they want as long as they don't negatively affect others. Yeah? So, as an example, if someone wants to be transgender, that's fine. But don't go into the bathrooms of the people that aren't. Because that's where kids go. And it makes them feel not safe. That means they're directly affecting others. Yeah? Am I against transgender? No, not at all. If someone wants to do that, that's fine. That's totally up to them. As long as they don't negatively affect others. So I do say it's okay for people to be themselves, but I do add, as long as they don't negatively affect others. Hey, Dr. Nath. How you doing? I really have missed you standing there and just watching me. Not going to lie. I've missed that. Can I have a shovel? Dr. Nath. Where you going? Dr. Nath, let me show you something, okay? Let me just show you something. I'm over here, Dr. Nath. You see this tree? If you chop this tree down, and you don't need an axe to do it, see, I just chopped that tree down, right? And then what I can do is I can come over here, right? And I can make wood. And with that wood, I can make sticks. And with those sticks, I can grab a bit of this. And then I can come over here and make a shovel. Look at that. Now you don't need to ask me for shovels anymore, because you know you can go to the tree and you can get a little bit of stone and you can make shovels. Isn't that incredible? Amazing, right? Isn't that incredible? That you're actually able to make shovels. Yeah, I understand, Josh, your frustration. I do. I just understand that there's lots of different levels to it. It's not that simple. It's not. But I think that's all going to change very soon, Joshua. I really do. I think the world is getting a little bit jack of it. I do. Bending over backwards for a minority group that won't bend back the other way. So I do think that change is coming very soon. I really do. Who's going to change it? The people, Joshua. The people. And not because of violence, and not because the people really care about it, because the other side will start losing money. The Olympics is changing it. Why? Because people would have stopped watching it. People already were stopping watching the Olympics. They vote with money. Same as Hollywood. Hollywood, we're bringing out a whole heap of things a lot of people disagree with. They kept doing it Now, movie after movie after movie after movie are losing hundreds of millions of dollars. Well, the investors don't like that, so they're going to have to change, or Hollywood's going to go straight down the toilet. Because of money. So money will change it in the long run. People will vote with their wallet. And they go, do you know what? I'm not giving you any more of my money. I'm not going to go to those places anymore. I'm not going to watch those movies. I'm not going to support that. And then they start losing a lot of money. And they either will change or go out of existence. Why am I getting so much lag? Like, how come? I hope not, Joshua. I certainly hope not. I don't agree with violence at all. Not one little bit. I don't agree with war. I don't agree with violence in any way. Not one bit. So I certainly hope not. Yeah, I certainly hope not. Yeah, but as an example, I say Hollywood. They can't keep losing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars on these movies. They can't. The investors are going to go, this is crap. Why am I even investing in this garbage for? It just cost them money. People don't like to lose money. When it directly affects them, that usually causes change. Like the Star Wars franchise now. The Star Wars franchise was worth trillions of dollars. It definitely isn't worth that now. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close. And that's just one example. Also, it wouldn't make sense, people calling me racist, as one of my mates is from Afghanistan. Well, people don't care about what makes sense. No, they don't, Joe. They're just using it as an example. I was just saying that you've got to be careful what you say when it comes to certain things, because you'll get labelled. So that's why I'm also very careful of the topics I talk about. Because I know people will label me. And I don't like to be labelled. And most people don't. You can, Blake. That's true. It's true, but we know what they mean, yeah? Yeah, that's true. But people that label you won't care about that, Joshua. They never do. They just label people like that so that it looks like that person's bad and they're not. But those labels are having less effect now on people. I know they are. That's true, Blake. That's true. Found another village but almost died. What even is that? Oh, it was a suit or something, was it? Yeah, okay. I think it was a chest plate. I just couldn't see exactly what it was. I respect others' opinions. I'm not going to agree with them. That's okay. Doesn't matter what you think. It matters what others think. That is what needs to be learned nowadays. I could argue against that one pretty hardcore. That's why racism has a definition. That's like saying stop believing in your religion because people don't like it. That's how it should be. I think I know what Blake's trying to say. I just don't quite agree with the wording. No, you're right, Blake. I'm pretty sure I know what you're trying to say. Get to do it for that. Yeah, look, just saying something doesn't mean that it is. It doesn't mean that it is. And look, can we get some W's in the chat for everyone here? Not gonna lie, W's in the chat, everyone. Covering topics that in other channels they definitely wouldn't be able to. And people are here just chatting away and trying to be respectful of everyone's different opinions. And remember, everyone, different opinions are okay. Different opinions are okay. This is how the world should be. People should be able to talk freely without worried about vindication. To go, no, I don't agree with that. I think it's this. No, I don't agree with that. I think it's this. Without someone going, oh, well, you're clearly racist because you disagree with me. So, yous are awesome. Yous really are. This is conversations that can't even happen on the world stage anymore. Because people get labelled. But no one's getting labelled here. Respect you all for real. Respect you all for real. I mean that. There's conversations now that are happening that can't even happen on the world stage. Because people are too afraid that they're going to get labelled. And like I said right at the start, some of those conversations I don't talk about because I know that I'll get labelled incorrectly. Yep. But it still offends me. I don't want to be labelled incorrectly. So, yeah. W to everyone. I'm not even capping. It's a strange topic. It is. There's certain morals and things that others don't believe they won't. Well, I said one the other day, Cheeky, that I can guarantee you if people take it the wrong way, they'd be absolutely offended. I said the other day, I have ADHD, right? So I have what's classed as a psychological disorder because I struggle to sit still. Think about that. I have a psychological disorder because I struggle to sit still. If there are people out there that cut themselves and hurt themselves or cut their fingers off themselves, it's called a psychological disorder. But a boy can cut off what makes them a boy. And if anyone says anything negative about that, they're big, bad, horrible people. If I was to say that's a psychological disorder, people would go, oh my God, you're a bigot. What? So it's a psychological disorder if a boy cuts their fingers off, or if they scar themselves, but if they take off what makes them a boy, that's not a psychological disorder? That makes no sense whatsoever. None. And like I say, people are free to be themselves. But it doesn't mean it's not a psychological disorder. But to say that in most places, people will go, you're a horrible person. They'll agree to cut a finger's off is really bad. They'll agree if someone tries to hurt themselves, it's really bad. But if they do that, it's gender affirming care. And it's not a psychological disorder. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, and when people say psychological disorder, it doesn't mean they're a big, bad, horrible person at all. ADHD is a psychological disorder. It's a disorder of the brain that makes things in life more difficult. But if you say that to people, you get labelled very bad. That's ridiculous. Why are you digging? I'm just clearing this out. I'm going to turn it into a big farm area. No worries, Joshua. Take care. How you doing, Ellie the Gamer? I'm turning this into a big farming area. At first, I wanted the deed to get a whole heap of coal, which I did. I'm just starting a new world, and I don't really know what I actually really want to do. Not really. So I'm just gathering some resources until we've got iron farms and things like that. Blake's doing an iron farm, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Take care, Joshua. Take care. My iron farm is on hold while I get gear. No, you're right, Blake. There's no rush at all. No rush at all, Blake. But I say, once there's an iron farm working, I could easily do an AFK stream and just sit there on the iron farm and build up a ridiculous amount of iron, and you know what I mean? You get half of it because it's your farm or whatever, and you know what I mean? Use it for the rest of the people, and it wouldn't really bother me at all. Once the world's a bit more set up, that's when you can start really doing stuff. I really like the look of my last experience farm on the last group world. So I think I'll set up an experience farm very similar to this on this one. I really liked it. But yeah, just flatten it out for a whole big farm area. We'll have potatoes here and wheat, carrots. Just set it up as a big farming area that everyone can use. Don't worry, I won't take away your home, buddy. Don't worry. So, how you doing, Eli the Gamer? How are you? The design of the iron farm I'm doing is just temp until I get a lot more stuff. No, you're right, Blake. If you need any materials for a Blake, let me know too, okay? So I can help gather materials for an iron farm. That doesn't bother me at all. Hey, W Cheeky. Just need villagers. We've got the villagers over here where you can breed from. That's why I blocked them off. Hey, welcome back, Outdoor Carter. 3 villages, 1 name tag. Name tag you gotta get from fishing, eh? I don't think there's any other way to get a name tag except from fishing. Pretty sure. Dungeons have name tags. Yeah, okay. I always used to get it from fishing. I thought that was the only way. Get them in treasure chests as well. I thought I had an axe. I thought I had an axe. I have one, but I'll give it back to you once I get back. I have it hidden. Fair enough. Fair enough, Cheeky. Fair enough. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have been here before, Michael, haven't you? I'm sure you have. I do recognise the name. I hope you're doing well. Doing well, you? I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. What's all the sand for? I don't know yet. I'm just flattening it out where I'm doing the farm area. So I actually don't know yet. Probably for glass. I'll probably use it for glass when I do my experience farm. I'm going to do experience farm and I'll probably make it look like the last one a little bit because I really like that. So I would say I'll use it for glass in the future. And the turtles will still be alright because it's going to be nice and flat for them. We'll still leave sand here. They'll still be okay. These diamonds are hiding from me. Yeah, it's only a brand new world. I ain't just got in it. Pretty well. I'm collecting a lot of coal. 2 stacks so far. W, Cheeky. Save it for torches, Cheeky, for real. Torches to use for lanterns. Torches to use for lanterns. 30 likes, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. I might even do a sub check, actually. Went down a couple of subs yesterday. 8,948 subs. W, everyone. W, everyone. Truly. Yeah, I know I trapped you in your house. I know. I know. Might go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, I think, everyone. Yeah, Dr. Dave, this house is trapped. Not allowed in. Alright, we're gonna drop that. Yeah, I'll let you out, dude. There you go. Oh. Do. Do. And then upstairs, so. This is my house here, Dr. Nath, so you can't come in here and get stuff from here anyway, so there's no point coming in. There's really not. You can use this stuff here, the dirt or the stone, no problems at all. But otherwise, that's my house. Okay? Nothing in there for you to use. Nothing in there for you to use. Okay? I won't go in there. Alright. Why am I invisible? Look, I'm invisible. That's crazy. Why am I invisible? Doctor, you gotta go get your own food. Okay? Alright? Just like I showed you, you can get a shovel. You go around, you kill sheep, and you make meat. Alright? Or you can plant vegetables. See these grass seeds I've got here? I collected these grass seeds by going around and doing this. And then you can make a hoe just like you made a shovel. And then you plant seeds and you have a garden. No, it's okay. It's okay, but just, like I say, yeah. It's, in the last world, I just helped everyone over and over and over and over and over. It's time for you to fly out of the nest and, provide for yourself. Okay? So, it's not my job to feed everyone. So, soon, I'm going to have a huge wheat farm like the other place, and you'll be able to do that. But at the moment, I don't have that. Yeah, so what you do is you go around and you kill animals, you cook them, or you plant crops so you can harvest the crops to eat food. Yeah? You need to change your skin on and off. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Alright, break time. Oh. Need to have a break. Need to go to the bathroom. Make a cup of coffee. I'll see you soon. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Oh, it's night time. Alright. Should have taken my time coming back. Yeah, we will finish completing that, why not? How many shovels do I have? The idea really is, though, Dr. Nath, if you, once you can, to build up a self-sufficient way for yourself so you don't have to do that. Then you don't depend on other people. I promise I'm not even being nasty. Once you can do that, you'll find it's much better than running around trying to find someone to get a little bit of food, because you can just turn around and go, doot, 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 and you've got heaps of food. Cool. Same amount of time. Come on then, buddy. You hate night? That's why I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to worry about night. The first world I played in was a server run by I don't know who actually. I never even knew the person that ran the server, and nobody slept in that world ever. So it was either sleep and wait in the bed for 10 minutes, or make it so that I could go around and do things in the world without worrying about asking people to sleep. And that's what I did. Built forests and mines and areas where I could work without worrying about people not sleeping. Because no one ever slept. Yeah, basically, no one ever slept. So it was either constantly fight mobs or work out a way to make it safe. So I didn't have to. I'm serious. No one ever slept. And there was no going up to anyone going, can you give me this? I didn't know him. Oops. So I had to work it out. Work out a way to survive. In survival. I thought if I walked around and just killed sheep like that, then I could cook them. And I worked out how to do chicken cookers and all those other different things that make it so it's easier to survive. Stop it! Remember rules, you got to say something once every 15 minutes for the timer to go up, rules. The time won't go up, rules, unless you say something once every 15 minutes in the chat. It should be classed as active watch time, not watch time. You can sit on the stream and watch it for 22 hours. If you don't say something once every 15 minutes, the time won't go up. I think it's every 15, Blake. I really do. Yeah. You can always do lurk. Yeah. No, you're right, rules. You're right. So yeah, you got to just say, even every 15, 20 minutes, whatever. Like Blake said, if you say something once every 5, you can guarantee it's going to go up for sure. And it might be a different rate for that, Blake. That's possible. But the reason is, rules, the real reason is that YouTube can't charge people for ad money unless they can prove people are watching. So that system proves people are watching, proves people are active, and it shows they're not defrauding the people paying money for ads to be on the YouTube. Otherwise, the companies have no idea. They're paying for all these ads and no one's really watching them at all. It's just a TV sitting there. So, yeah, which is technically fraud, if you want. Kind of. Not really, but I don't know. But that's the reason. Well, it's possible rules, but I know that if you do it once every 15, it does actually tick over. But it might tick over faster if you do it once every 5. That's possible. Yes. And it's anything. Like Cheeky said, you can do the lurk command, exclamation mark lurk, exclamation mark watch time, or any command. You can type an E in the chat. Some people will come in and just go like this. They'll go E. And they'll know that that's saying something in the chat, so it activates the chat. And it activates their watch time. Yeah, anything in the chat. Anything. To make it activate. But I'm pretty sure the reason that YouTube does do that is because they've got proof to the people that they charge money for their ads that people are actually active and watching. Hey Keyman, how you doing Keyman? Welcome to your channel. I can unpin that. Made an edit for my appreciation. Hey, W Key man. That was cool, huh? W Key man. Love that drift on my controller. I just love it. I didn't know you have to type something. I was watching with my phone next to my screen. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. To get it to tick over rules, you do. Playing on console. I'm playing on the PS5. I don't play on the computer. I only play on the PlayStation. Yeah, I know, Keyman, I know. And you're right, Dell is very nice. They are. They're very kind. This is true. You're probably better off doing a line next to me, Dr. Nath. Yeah, if you want to help me, like you do that line and I do this line. Otherwise, we're just going to get in the road of each other. You know what I mean? So I don't mind you working next to me, I promise. But do it working over top of each other, we're just going to get in each other's road. Yeah? And make sure what you do dig to, Dr. Nath, you put in chests for yourself in your own area so that you build up sand, which you can use to make concrete, which you can use to make glass. So that way you don't have to ask other people for sand because you already have your own. So yeah, I'm on the PlayStation 5. And that, it is really sad, Keyman, for real. Yeah. A pet is a part of the family and a loved one for sure. And if they're not, then you shouldn't have pets. Just watching from the shadows. I appreciate that, Rules, for real. Respect. Thank you, Rules. Thank you. Do try really hard, yeah? To make it that positive place where people feel welcome and appreciated. So definitely, really, really does mean a lot, Rules. Nah, I didn't delete it, Doctor. Nope. I got a funny feeling that there's someone on my friends list that's making that happen. And it's not a glitch world. So definitely haven't deleted it, no. Take care, Rules. Respect. Appreciate the kind words. All right. Much love, Rules. Much love. How many people are actually in the world now? Three more. Who else is in the world? Hey, Ninja Pro. How you doing, Ninja? Who else is in the world at the moment? How are you, Ninja Pro? Welcome to your channel. Great now that you're live. Respect, Ninja. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm still here. I just got in bed. I found the house I want to make. I'm in my bed. YouTube notifications suck. They really do, Ninja. I don't even trust them anymore. Can I join? You're over 10 hours, aren't you, Ninja Pro? Dr. Nath, can you jump into bed for us? Please? It's not letting you rest. Can you just leave the world and come back then? I'm sure you're over 10 hours, Ninja Pro. You're absolutely blown away if you're not even... Yeah, you'd be way over it, surely. Yeah, 65. Holy dooly. Ninja, you just got to give me your Minecraft so I can add ya. So, you just got to be a friend to join in. It's a new world. And obviously, if people have proved me griefed, I'll delete them off my friends list and then they get kicked from the world. So, yeah. But, just tell me what yours is and I'll add you. Oh, because there's monsters nearby. Okay. Alright, too easy. How you doing though, Ninja Pro? How's life treating you? 15581 15581. Boom. Chill morning? Fine kinda? Chill morning? W. Alright, you should be able to jump in the world now once you accept that friend request. The world's pixels. There we go. Boom. W Ninja. You can see my coordinates as well if you want to get to the village over this way. So hardly any areas have been claimed or anything like that. So this area I'm going to turn into a big farm area so that people got plenty of food, we've got plenty of bone meal, things like that. It's the way I like to start worlds, with some big farms and nice simple areas, set up mines, and yeah, and then I get into it. Hey Ninja Pro W. Please whack a like on the stream, it's free! It's very free. Can you see my messages? Yep. Usually no one can. I don't know why. Of course, yeah, I can see your messages, 100%. %. Makes everything easy in case I'm dying. Now, Ninja Bro, you see that house there, right? That's mine. Can't have anything inside the house. But outside the house, I've got a chest full of dirt, which you won't want. But there's a chest also there where I've been putting cobblestone. So you can always grab a couple of stacks of that to help you with swords, you know what I mean, and shovels, just to get yourself started, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Yep, no griefing, no taking. So if people are found to do that, all I'm going to do is kick them off my friends list and they get booted from the world and they can't come back. But yeah, like I say, outside my house there's plenty of cobblestone there. And you're welcome to use as much as you want. Hey Dad, can I have some sand? Oh. How much do you need, Cheeky? How much do you need? How much do you need, though? So, 2 stacks? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can, because I'm going to get heaps more anyway. I'm solving our food problem. I'm going to search for a mushroom island. Oh, I've got a few stacks on me now, Cheeky. I can just run a stack over to you, okay? Yeah, absolutely. You can, Ninja Bro. Of course you can use the crafting table. Yep, definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, of course you can. Why are you killing villagers? Dr. Nate, why are you killing villagers? What do you mean? I mean, why are you killing villagers? If they're not a mob, don't kill them. Everyone, Dr. Nate's new at Minecraft, okay? Alright, so they're still learning, alright? All villages are real villages, okay? Alright? And they really are. They're a new Minecraft player. So they're still learning, okay, everyone? Oh, wandering ones don't really matter. No, not so much, but at the same time, they might not be a wandering one, so yeah. It wasn't a wandering trader? Okay. Yeah, wandering traders you can kill, but not villagers. Nah, it's alright, Doctor, it's all G. We're all gonna learn, we do. Yeah, we don't want any villagers killed. That's why we're protecting them. Wanted to make the joke that ones that can't get jobs can be the ones in green, but I like green they have on. Fair call. Hey, Del, welcome back, Del. Why do you like digging where I dig? How come? I was going this way and then you did it, so I thought I'll come and go this way. Why do you like digging where I'm digging? I love you, Dr. Nate, but oh my God. W Ninja Pro. W. Yeah, I don't know why you do. I just changed my whole direction of digging to make it so we don't dig over top of each other. Yeah, I don't think everyone's going to sleep this time. I had a funny feeling. Yes, I know you're there. Good, blow up. See if I can. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey Doom, how you doing, Doom? Everyone sleep? Nah. Oops. All right. We're gonna have to get some iron soon. Gonna have to get some iron soon. We got any actual stacks there of anything? 9. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could try and sleep if you want, but it really doesn't bother me. Anytime it's a necessity, really, is with we've got phantoms and stuff. Cheeky, do you have a bucket? Do you by any chance have a bucket, Cheeky? I don't know if Cheeky's got a bucket or not. Oh, I'll have to go find some iron to get a bucket. Need 2 more to sleep. I don't think they're gonna. What level's iron at again? I don't have sticks. What? Is it? Oh, what? No, stop, Picture Goose. I think it's level 16 is iron, isn't it? Is it 16? Trying to think. Been so long since I've gone to collect iron. How do you have diamonds? I got given it. I got given those 2 diamonds, Doctor. Yeah. I didn't collect it. I got given them. Right, let's get rid of these shovels first. Why not? Bring me a bucket. Oh, let's go, Blake. All right, I don't need to go get iron then. W. All right. Give me mineral 3. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. All right. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You need iron? You're going to have to go collect it. I don't have any iron. I don't have any. Wow, look at that lag. Hey, you're a legend. Respect. Thank you so much, Blake, for real. You know I'm going to use it for the group as well. I know you do. Need some food. I don't really have any. I really don't. I really don't actually have food. That's why I'm killing, oh, yeah, that's right. This is going to be a huge wheat farm. Carrot, wheat, potato, that type of thing. I'm doing the wheat farm to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be for everyone, yes. Barrel at the side of the house. Hey. W. Thank you, Blake. Truly. Thank you. You're a legend, Blake. Nah, you're right. You don't have to fill the water. I don't mind doing all that. I actually enjoy the grind and the relaxation of it. I know most people don't really understand that, but I enjoy the chill grind. Respect, Blake. I really do, yeah. Also added more signs to the front of my house. I will know if anyone goes in and takes anything because I took photos of the inside of my chest. W, cheeky. W. Oops. We'll leave that for our turtles. Well, then don't stand in my road. Hey, Alex Rapper. How are you, Alex? Welcome to your channel, Alex. Guess who's here? Oh, Bob the Builder. How are you, Alex? No more shovels. That's crappy. Right, let's do this. Might as well. It really does, Del. Yeah, it really does. It really, 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 really does. I swear the sheep here want to live in the afterlife. I swear that's what they want. Respect, Alex. You learn from the consequences. What do you mean, cheeky? Stealing your die. Well. More likely, if we find out someone does it cheeky and prove it, we'll kick them. We will kick them from the world. Which means that all the effort they put into doing things will just be taken away. So hopefully they'll realise that's pretty bad and pretty pointless for themselves. Yeah. Definitely going to need more than that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Feel okay? Sounds depressed? No, I'm definitely okay. Yep. Well, if I stole it, paid it back double. You'd be better off asking, wouldn't you? I'm just setting up some farms, Del. Just setting up some farms. For the new group world. Hoping the last group world that the reason it had problems was just a natural glitch. And not someone that was actually causing it to do that from my friends. Praying. To be honest, praying. Yeah, just praying, to be honest. No worries, Alex. Yeah, I guess we may as well. So hard to see the water at night. Why can't I even see it? Oh my god, that's impossible. Why is it so hard to see the water at night time? Found a mesa biome? W. Yeah, how come? I don't get why it's so hard to see water at night time. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I really do. I think it's very ridiculous. Ugh. You be heading to bed now? I just can't see the dirt, so the water, so I thought. Kind of makes no sense though, huh? It really does make no sense at all. Oh, in real life this time, Cheeky. Alright. Get a good sleep, Cheeky. Get a good sleep. Who's the one person not sleeping, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, who's the person not sleeping? Is that you, Doctor? Are you able to jump into bed, please, Doctor? Yeah, thank you. Oh, you'll have to go. Yeah, you can do that too. Just leave the game and then it automatically does it for us. Alright, I say for some reason I just can't see where the water is at night time. It's crazy. That's really stupid. Yeah, you can see it in the day, but you can't see it at night. Like, what? How ridiculous. That makes no sense. Turn off vibrant visuals to fix it. I don't know how to do that. I think I like vibrant visuals though. That makes everything else look nicer. Yeah, it makes everything else look nicer. Oh, respect, Doctor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we do. We call people by their YouTube names, yeah? Do, 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 do. We do that. We call people by their YouTube names. Whoops. Eight more seeds. All right. Mr. is giant. I like that idea. I like that idea. I absolutely love terracotta. That means the desert next to it's probably giant too, hey Blake? I'm presuming. I'm presuming that means the desert's huge as well. Want the coordinates? Nah, not at the moment. I'll just lose them. I haven't got a book to put spot to put the coordinates. I need get an actual book to set coordinates for worlds. Otherwise, I'll just write it down on a piece of paper and I'll lose it anyway. I can make a Google Doc. What do you mean by a Google Doc? Oh, Google Doc meant for coordinates. Refresh my memory, everyone. You do need iron for a stone cutter, don't you? Am I remembering that correctly? I say what? Well, I think, yeah, thought so. It's been so long since I've made a stone cutter. It's alright. Three stone blocks, one iron, yeah. The beginning grind of the world is always a cool way to start. Yeah, the beginning grind of the world is peaceful. It is. Bringing so many beds back. Stop it. No, we're just kind of doing stuff around here so we can grow wheat at the same time. Can I take a bed in a house that's not claimed? Of course you can. No, what? Just make another bed, doctor. Just make another bed. I'm going to see that filled up. Just make another bed. Need some wool. You can get some out of my house. If you need to make a bed, you can get some out of my house. I don't mind that now that I've said you can. Alright? So, there's white wool right there. Do, 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 do. What wandering trader? What wandering trader? They're invisible. Well, how can I dig them in a hole if they're invisible? Why are they invisible? This makes no sense. Yeah, you can grab the wool out of there, no problems at all, like I said. And the reason you're back in here is... You already grabbed the wool. There was a whole stack of it. You only need 3. You only need 3 to make a bed. You don't need all of them. You need oak plant. There's heaps of oak over here. Do you want me to show you where? There's heaps of oak over here. Look, look, look. I'll show you. Over here. There's heaps of it. Look, look. Over here. Heaps of oak over here, Dr. Nate. Let me show you where. You can keep that. It's all right. You can keep it. It doesn't bother me. I'll show you where there's heaps of oak. I mean, there's heaps of oak planks. Look. See that tree? Who did that, by the way? Who did that? Floating trees are not allowed. Floating trees are not allowed. They look absolutely stupid. And if people are leaving floating trees, it's just pure laziness. That's 100% pure laziness. I needed to make a sword. Please don't leave floating trees. It really is absolute laziness to do that. You thought you got them all? Really? I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why I don't like tall oak trees. They're so irritating. They really are. Alright. I might actually have enough here. The trees are oak log. Yeah. And then you go here and you turn them into wood. And then you turn them into whatever you want. If you need oak planks, you take your oak wood here and you make planks out of it. See? And then you can make gates and sticks and all sorts of stuff. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Do, 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 do. No, you're right, Doctor. Yeah, so if you don't know, basically, I know this is going to sound silly, okay? But if I've got it, that means you can make it. Yeah? If you're not sure how, just ask. Yeah, if you're not sure, just ask. So basically, if it's in my inventory, that means I was able to make it. Yeah. There's not many things you can't make in Minecraft. Some things you have to find and collect, yes. But most things you can make. Most. Not everything, but most things. Fill those up. Right. No. Alright, and yeah, I'm just pretty well working around here so we can build up that wheat. And we will build it up. Takes time, but we will build it up. hay bales. Nah, you're right. You can keep them. I got heaps of stuff I can do around here while I slowly build it up. I appreciate the asking though, Blake. I really do. Why am I doing that for? Once again, doing it the long way, Pixels. How come? Hey, Galaxy Bombers. How you doing, Galaxy? Welcome to your channel. What's going on, Galaxy? Stop it. Doing great. Welcome back, Chase. What's up? Just working on this wheat field here, Chase. Yeah, just working on our wheat field here. So this section here will be wheat, and then we'll do carrots over here. We'll do the carrots over here. Wow, it's so hot here at the moment. It's so hot. Whew. Crazy hot. Not gonna lie, it's crazy hot. So yeah, that'll be our nice wheat field here. I think that'll look good coming off the village. I do. Probably do a wall around it as well. I don't see why not. Then Cheeky's house, they're going to do their house there. So that's a nice sized wheat field, I think. And then we'll do the carrots on the next part. That's really, really rude. How about I just give you a 10-second timeout? How are you, JJ223? When have your mother taught you manners? At least, before you try to tell everyone else to leave here and go and join your world, at least say hello. You know what I mean? You could jump in and go, hey, Pixels, how are you? Now, would everyone like to leave here and go to my world? At least be polite before you try and steal. Just someone coming in the chat and going, can you go and join my world? Can you join my server? They're probably not here anymore. They'll go and do it in another chat. Like, unbelievable. Are you going to say hello? It's unbelievable. That's really unbelievable. Hiya. Hello, JJ. Hello. Please don't come in here, JJ, and ask people to leave and go and join your Minecraft world. Okay? Please don't do that. So, I'm a mod in a channel that averages like 2,000 to 3,000 likes in the first 2 hours, right? So there's thousands of people in their chat. Have a guess how many times I go into their world, or into their server, or into their chat and try and get people to leave, to come to me. Have a guess how many times I've done that. And I'm a mod there. They got 5.5 million subs. I'm a mod there and they got thousands of people in the chat. And there was a mod there once that said, can I drop Pixels link? I said, no, I'm not here for that. I don't want that. 500. Oh, absolutely, Blake. Every time I jump in there, that's all I do, try and take. So, Mr. Tuna J, once you're on 10 hours watch time, then I can add you. Okay? I don't just add people straight away to come and join the world either. So once you're on 10 hours watch time, you can join. Not a problem. Yeah. Absolutely, Blake. That's all I do. Go around and try and take. Hello, Galaxy. It's a sheep, yeah. W Ninja, let's go. I'm continually shocked. I really am. I'm continually shocked. Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm happy today. W. I'm glad, Galaxy. I'm glad. I was going to end, but I'm not. I'm just going to have a short break, go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, okay, everyone? If you're new, hopefully decide to hit the sub notification. Another galaxy. There's heaps of galaxies. There's heaps of galaxies. So, yeah. We're on 33 likes. And, like, just as an example, the 2 new people that jumped in the chat, I just checked the sub count. Didn't even sub. You know what I mean? Already asking something of me and haven't even subbed. Am I surprised? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright, I'll be back soon. I was going to end, but I won't. I'll go short break, go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, and I'll be back soon. Much love.
Hey Henry, how you doing, Henry? Have a good night. I'll be here when you do the next sub. Well, W, Blake. W. So I just thought I'd do a little bit more work on getting this happening. Is that a mob? No, it's Dr. Nath. All right. Why have I got a purple bed? When did that happen? When did that happen? All right. What have I actually got on me? Nothing. All right. We need a whole bit more wood, I guess. I really do hate floating trees. Of course. Is that another bit of wood? It is. Oh my god. You doing good? W, Henry. Floating trees. Wasn't another bit of wood. That's why I don't like tall oak trees. They're frustratingly annoying. They're frustratingly annoying. Is this a tree farm? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on there? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I mean, you do get more wood out of them, but painstaking. Painstaking. It really is. Yeah, it is. I made it. W. W Ninja. I say you get heaps more wood out of the tall oaks, but wow. You got to go around and make sure you get every single little bit of wood out of them, otherwise the whole tree just sits like a floating bit of stupidity. It really does. One of my pet hates is absolutely floating trees. I can't stand them. Give me small oak trees every day of the week. Every day of the week. We got them all? Alright. I have two houses. If you want, doesn't bother me. I don't know why you want two houses though. Not even sure why you'd want two houses. But yeah, it doesn't bother me. Wow, look at the mobs come out of nowhere. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, Doctor. I say that doesn't bother me at all. Oh, that little build, that's cool. I like that build. I like it. I do. Oh, that drift, stop. Please stop. No, I like it. I do. I like it. You're welcome, Ninja. It definitely suits the village style. It definitely suits the village style. Hey, Random Wolf. Holy dooly. 31 months membership, Random. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, brother. Can we drop a link of Random? Once upon a time, I stumbled upon a pixels. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going to come to bed. I'm in the mines. Oh, okay, so you can't go to bed. No worries. 31 months. Can you drop a link of yourself, please, Random Wolf? Respect, Random. Respect. Truly, 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 truly. Respect. 31 months. That's insane support. Look how long it takes for this to grow. I forgot how long it takes to build up a wheat field. Almost 3 years. Absolutely incredible. 31 months. Unbelievable. Truly. Unbelievable. So I'm always better off just waiting around for things to grow. I'm not crazy. Hey, buddy. Look at all my horses. We should start keeping horses. Well, I haven't got any leads. I haven't got any leads. Chat don't need to be filled up. Nah, that's alright. That's alright, Ninja, it really is. It's only when the chat's really busy, which at the moment we can see it's not. It's nice and slow today, and nice and chill. So, yeah. It's only when I can't read the chat. I can easily read chat. I can easily read the chat. So that's not an issue. It really isn't. Bro, should be head mod 31 months. It's insane support. It is insane support. How are you, Random Wolf? Can we drop a link of Random, please? Drop a link of Random. Oh, we've got a stone cutter here too. Yeah, okay. I ain't going to leave it as the wood, though. I ain't going to leave it as the wood. We'll just hang around here and wait for these to grow, I think. We'll just hang around here and wait for these to grow and let our wheat grow at the same time. I'm doing good, Pick. What about you? I'm doing all right, Random Wolf. We had to start a new group world. The last group world glitched again. But I think I know why it's glitching now, Random Wolf. I think I know why it's glitching. I think someone knows how to glitch it on my friends list. So, I'm pretty sure. So we'll soon find out. We've noticed that we've had plenty of people coming in and out of this world with no glitches. Yes. So we've had up to 6 people in this world, no glitches. Oh, yeah. People build atop farms or lag machines. I think they've worked out another way to do it. But I can't prove it yet. But we'll soon see. We'll soon see. We've had, like I said, 6 people in this world, no issues. In the other world, as soon as we had that amount of people, boom. It glitched and it cut the stream. Yeah? But I could play it for 12 hours and have no problems. Or DDoS. Read last. It hit almost 1k views in a day. What did? I know we're not supposed to talk about links, but can I drop my news short? Yes, you can, Doctor. Doctor, that's different. It is. You can drop your news short. Yes, you can. Most auto farms don't glitch a world, and most, unless a crazy farm doesn't even lag it. No lag, Random Wolf. It just instantly stops the stream. Cuts the world off and stops the stream. So I think it's a hack to do it. It's possible the world's glitched, but I don't think that's what it is at all anymore. I really don't. Hey, expert. How are you, expert? I don't think it's that at all. I think someone's worked out how to hack and make that happen to a world. How are you, expert? Welcome to your channel. So we're trying to grow the wheat farm here. And I'm also growing some oak trees over here. I tell you what, the growth rate's pretty slow. For how much your Minecraft glitches, I'd say it's either someone hacking to glitch in some form or your computer. I'm not on a computer, I'm on the PlayStation. I'm not on the computer. I'm on the PlayStation. And I can promise you that I could go into that group world without streaming at Random Wolf and invite you to it, and we'd be able to play on it all day and it wouldn't glitch. But then if I went a live stream and people knew I was there and a certain person jumped in, it'll glitch. Big side of the question, do you take Minecraft seriously because you like to play a lot? No, not really. I just enjoy and chill on it. Not really. I just enjoy having fun and chilling on it. I guess I do take my realm seriously, I guess. But I haven't really tried on it yet. I know that sounds silly. I've just prepared things and getting it ready. That's the most views I have in any 1 year. W Doctor. Nah, you're right, Ninja Pro. You're right. It could be the world. It could be the world. But we'll soon find out, because this world hasn't glitched yet. And we've had, like I said, up to 6 people in this world. It's been no problem whatsoever. None. I might have to go back to those streams and check who is on the world every time, just to see. Don't say you don't take it seriously with the massive underground area on the Pixel Craft. That's a little bit different with that. Yeah, but I still haven't really tried on it, Random Wolf. I've told people that. So I haven't shown people what I can really do. I'm just going around digging and chilling and getting things kind of ready. So like I said, it took me like 3 days in the other world to build the whole stone shop, right? Well, have you noticed how much I haven't built in that world? And imagine how much I could have if I grinded the building like that. Imagine how much I could have built if I could do that whole shop in 3 days. Which I did. Can you imagine how much I could have built? Oh, for real, I can't wait for you to get into it too. Straight up. Yeah, if I just done building for sure. Oh, I got no idea, expert. No idea. I've got to work out a way to make the channel more financial expert. I don't know how to do it either. Not really. Always been based on whenever people choose to give and all that. So I've got to work out how to do that. I don't know how to do it. Not really, like I say. So, yeah, sometimes I do long streams, sometimes I do short streams. And I just sort of do it when I feel like it. But at the moment, yeah, I do have that pressure on me. Yeah, I think I do have vibrant visuals on. I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have done some really long streams before, that's true. This is true. This is true. What about fancy graphics mode? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Can't believe how long it's taken for that wheat to grow. I guess I'm not working close enough to it. Maybe that's what it is. Brain forgot. Don't let your brain forget. Don't let it happen. Yeah, I don't mess with settings of anything. I don't mess with settings of anything, Random Wolf. Truly, I don't. Once again, Random, 31 months. I appreciate it. For real, for real. came out, go to settings, go to video and click nah. Nah. Do. As soon as I see the word setting, I go, no! I'm very slowly catch up to Ginger. See Mama Bear today too. Mama Bear popped in and said hello random, which is really cool. I do miss the Mama Bear. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of it expert, so it all, gives me like, ugh. Can we go to bed? I don't know. I thought you left the world. I thought you actually left the world. Join back. Oh. We don't have an enchantment table yet. It's a brand new world. But I do use enchantment tables, yeah. But we don't have one. That's a brand new world. Don't need that. We don't. Just taking up room. The city is starting to be smart and listen to people. What do you mean? What do you mean your city's starting to be smart and listening to people? I actually did need that axe. God, I'm such a goose. It's alright. What do you mean? You live in a smart city, do ya? Dr. Nath! Dr. Nath, the mind boggles. I've gotten enough complaints about the lack of safety of many intersections. They are doing a study to observe some of the millions of close calls on the road. Okay, Dr. Nath, that's your pile now, okay? Alright? That's your pile. I'm going to go this way. You go that way. Smart cities, huh? Well, they're going to come eventually. I know they are. Asher G's joined the world. No way. First. You say so. If you say so. Actually, last, not first. If you say so. Of course you are, Asher G. Of course you are. Of course you are. People have been jumping in and out of this world with no glitches whatsoever. None. We have two commands to sort of say that. It's crazy how many people want to make commands about you, Asher G. That's crazy. I'm doing alright, Asher G. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm so famous for real. Well, you're alright, Doctor. You're alright, Doctor. The peaceful Minecraft music. I got a funny feeling this world's never gonna glitch. No, I do. I had a funny feeling this world's never going to glitch. Yeah, you did it, Doctor. It says retracted. Doesn't say deleted, it says retracted. No one else can retract your messages. Only you can. People can delete your messages, but they can't retract them. That's all right. That's what I tell you. You're the one that did it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. No. That's the boo-boo. That's the boo-boo. I think they did, Ashley G. I think they did. I think she did. Hey Roman, how you doing, Roman? I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep. Why not? You alright, Ashley G? I have more than 2 axes there, but it's alright. It's Obercaby. It's Obercaby. All right. Do. 61.5 hours, let's go. We are the music makers and we are the dreamers of dreams, for real. Oh, crap. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. How hard are these bees to kill? Like, for real. This is the slowest growing wheat field in the history of wheat fields. I swear it's the honest to God, this has taken forever. Oh, random, much love, random. LDs for packed goat stalls. A streamer shouted out to you because I shouted them out. KBSB gifted, let's go. W random, I know KBF appreciate that. Yeah, please drop a link at random. Once again, they're 31 months membership, everyone. Random, you are an absolute legend, brother. You really are. I can't wait till you are back into the world more often. Truly. Truly, 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 truly. I return what happened. Random Wolf gifted a membership to KBF, and Random Wolf has hit 31 months membership themselves. Roman, why would you ask that question after the other day, Roman? You really got to stop doing that, Roman. You really got to stop doing that. Random Wolf again! Nightfaller, let's go, Nightfaller. Random again. Much love, Random Wolf. Random Wolf, you are a legend. Yeah, you should, Roman, you really should. If you've got to ask someone if you're a legend, it's not the best thing when I'm talking about someone else. Yeah. Another membership, let's go. Let's go. Asking for compliments is dumb. That is. Yeah. I want to focus on Random. Do check out Random Wolf. Can we actually drop a link of Random and go, this is a legend of the Pixels Army? With their link so I can pin it. Yeah? So I can pin it. Because they really are an absolute legend. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've got to wait to join because it takes time to load in the login. Hey Ninja Pro, welcome back Ninja. Well, Random's gifting 5. Oh my God. Oh my God. Louise. Noah. SB, yes. This is an amazing person, a legend, Random Wolf facts. They really are. Princess Tori, virtual feeds. Yeah, spam some W's. For real, Ninja. For real, for real. Random, you got no idea how much I appreciate you. For real. And I mean for real, for real. You got no idea how much I appreciate that support. It's, yeah. Much love, Random Wolf. Much love. Much love. You do, sometimes you think random, you're like, am I doing something wrong? You know? Any problems with the world? Nope. No problems with the world at all, bird. No problems with the world at all. No problems with the world at all. For real. And we've had up to 6 people in the world, no problems. No problems at all. So, yeah, it's either the other world was glitched or someone that's on our friends list makes it glitch. Which is very sad if that's what actually did happen. Which is very possible, unfortunately. They are a legend. They really are. So yeah, either the world's glitched, which seems pretty weird, eh? Or someone that joined the world makes a glitch. Yeah. Isn't that horrible if that's what they're doing? Random Wolf, you truly are a legend, brother. I say your support is absolutely off tap. It really is. Absolutely off tap. So obviously this isn't our forest. We're just growing it here. While we try and get our wheat farm going. I just lost a seedling because of that. That's ridiculous. I don't use shields. Ninja, I never use shields. Ever. Even when I go to the nether. What is going on? That gives 3 and that one gave none. Wow. Yeah, even when I go to the nether, I don't use shields. For skellies and stuff. No. I still don't use them. Never have. So I don't even take a shield to the nether. I don't even take a sword to the nether. I don't even take a sword to the nether. Hey, little Timmy. Hey, who's little Timmy? Oh my goodness, someone's changed their name. Well, mod changing their name. Who is it? Oh my god. Why do mods change their names? Oh, it's King Traz. Alright, how are you, King Traz? How are you, brother? Oh my god. King Traz, are you ever going to leave your name the same? Are you ever going to keep the same name? Or you just you make it so hard? How are you, little Timmy? Welcome to your channel. What is never? Why? What's wrong with keeping a name the same? I don't understand this information. I don't understand this information. I really don't. What's wrong with keeping your name the same? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do-do-do. You don't know? That's a person I haven't seen in ages, for real. I always call him King Chaz, I can't help it. That'd be there, why not? I can't help it. I always know him as King Chaz. They will always be known as King Chaz. I've been in the duck chilling. Found so much cold. W, doctor. W. And you can use coal for cooking, doctor, but I don't. I always use coal for torches, because then you can use them for lanterns as well. I always use coal for torches. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So many other things you can use for cooking. But some people use it for cooking. I think it's a waste to use coal for cooking, to be honest. Respect, little Timmy. Want some hearts? If you want. If you want. I always like the hearts. I do. Once again, Random, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Yeah. For real, for real. I say, never ask, yeah? But there are times when you sit there and you think, am I doing something wrong? You know, some streams it goes crazy, other streams, you know, it doesn't. You see other streamers around you, sometimes everyone goes crazy and just goes nuts for them. It's like, am I doing something wrong? So, and yeah, sometimes like I question myself. I'm like, am I making any mistakes? Like, what am I doing wrong? You know what I mean? Dr. Nate fell from a high place. Like, sometimes you start to question yourself. Get all the dirt off. You really do. And just little times like that, yeah, it gives you that reaffirmation. You're like, nah, I'm doing it okay. I'm not doing anything wrong. And it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. But I think we all need that confirmation sometimes. That we're doing the right thing and yeah. Actually, we'll bring those down. Why not? I might as well go to sleep. You know what I mean? Random, like, yeah. But the world at the moment, oh, my phone's on 5%. Wow. Better charge the phone. The world at the moment, I know, is volatile, up and down, expensive. Changed a lot since people were locked in for 2 years. Now all of a sudden people aren't. So the world has changed dramatically. It really has. And the way people are has changed dramatically, I think. The way people are have changed dramatically. Yeah. It's but yeah, I appreciate you, Random Wolf, more than I can describe. I really do.
I really do. I do appreciate everyone that's always here too, watching and supporting, the likes and the love and the positivity in the chat. It all adds up like crazy. It is. It does. Where's my watch time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 767.67. What? Is it really? 767.67. Can you do a flex of your watch time? Where? It is not. Is it really? Is it really? Where? Let me have a look. 767.67. I can't believe you put the 7 first. Asher G, it goes 6, 7. If you would go 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, but you started with a 7. But you didn't go to counting school, did you? For very long. And I understand that. I understand that you didn't go to counting school for very long. I understand you didn't go to spelling school at all. I understand. I do. So it doesn't surprise me that you got those numbers back to front. Maybe in 70 years I'll hit 67676. Maybe. Maybe. This is possible. This is possible. What's wrong, doctor? Stuff is gone. What? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have a bed, bird. Here we are, bird. Where are you, bird? I'll give you a bed. Yeah, bird. Oh, they're up here. Bird, where are you going? Where is Bird? Oh, there you are. There you go. Make a spare bed for someone too, eh? You alright, Bird? No, you alright? No, it's Bird Ninja. They didn't have a bed. They didn't have a bed. Make a spare one, Bird. And whack a spare one in a house that's not being used, or maybe even whack the spare bed just out here or something, next to our log fires. Dr. Nathan, you got shot by a skeleton. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Alright, do I have more wood? Thought I had more wood. No. No. It's alright. Oh, this drift is very upsetting. Not gonna lie, it's very upsetting. Do you realise what I was doing? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ninja? Sometimes we can't get people to sleep. It's just the way it is.
unfortunately. Sometimes people will be busy or not listening to the stream or AFK, which is frustrating, yes. But yeah. I was bringing it with wheat. Bringing sheep to the pen. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry, Ninja. Ninja, I didn't realize that. No. Ninja, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just seen the sheep turned around and hit it with my sword, not even thinking about it. Ninja, I'm truly, truly sorry. Seriously. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ninja. I thought you meant didn't you realize what I was doing when people wouldn't sleep at night. AFK real quick. You're right, Random Wolf. And Random Wolf's pin everyone. They truly are amazing support. Just amazing support. Much love, Random. Much love. Truly. Truly. And as you know, we are doing members invite streams now on Fortnite and things like that. We are doing that. So I've really upscaled the members invites to make it more value not only for the members, but for the people that choose to gift the memberships, so that they know that the people that have gifted it to can use those that perk much more often. And yeah, Ninja, I'm truly sorry. I have one iron in your chest. I can't believe how slow this wheat farm's growing. I'm not even capping. This is the slowest wheat farm on earth. Truly. It's the slowest wheat farm on earth. I've never had a wheat farm grow this slow. Like, for sure, for real. Yeah, I kill cows all the time. As soon as I see them. Boom. I get cows down here all the time. Ninja, do you want these sheep or not? There's 2 sheep down here if you want them. Yeah? Okay. I'll stay near them so they don't despawn. I get cows and sheep down here all the time. Truly. All the time. Yeah, I really do. Is that full grown one or not? It is. W. So slowest wheat growing farm on earth. So there's another sheep instantly. Boom. Except you're a long way away, so we'll take that one out. But yeah, seriously, I get cows and sheep down here all the time. All you gotta do is walk around and walk back, and walk around and walk back, and they'll spawn on you.
Gave me a seed. What a W. And no sleeping at the moment, Doctor. Can't sleep every single time. No, we're not sleeping this time, Doctor. No. You gotta remember, they're only going to spawn in areas that aren't lit up. Yeah? Yeah, I only speak English. Solomon, sorry, I do only speak English. A good amount of sheep now? I do apologise. I do know one sentence in Spanish, but if I said that, you probably wouldn't, yeah. Need cows? I'll tell you if I see cows, okay? So cows will spawn down here too. Yeah, one of my girlfriends used to speak in Spanish. So, but I only remember one sentence. Oh, what's wrong with Spanish? I say this is the slowest growing wheat farm of all time. Truly it is. The slowest oh, stop it. It's too close. Oh, okay. Do I like quarter pounders from Macca's? I used to like McDonald's, Ninja Pro, but I don't really like McDonald's anymore. It's fills you up a little bit, and then half an hour later you're starving. It's yeah. It's not good food, hey. It's really not very good food for you. So, yeah, I don't really like anything from Macca's anymore. Not really. Ninja Pro was slain by a birdie. What happened then? I like putting the chips in the burger. I like McDonald's chips, I'm not going to lie. McDonald's chips are awesome. Stop attacking me. Birdie got him back. Birdie got him back. We do not kill. Well, I think Birdie was getting attacked by a ninja. By a doctor. By the sounds of that, they just hit them back.
Well, that's true. We don't. Unless people agree to go PFP, and that's fine. People have said, are we allowed to do PFP? Yep. If both people agree. Yeah, both people agree. Hit me first. I don't know, I'll stay out of that. Just don't do it anymore in the future to each other, eh? There's no more of that in the future. And wanting your attention. They can always type in the chat. You clicked it, let's see who hit it first. Can you help? Are you talking to me, Ninja? You want to know if you can help me? Yeah, of course you can. I just don't like people digging the same pile I'm digging and getting in my road. Yeah, you can absolutely help. So Ninja, basically, we're going to fill up these with our wood. Yeah? That's what I'm doing the oak trees for. We've got a torch like every 7, every 8. We'll do actually nice stands on them. And I'm trying to do that to do the wheat field. So I'm trying to basically encourage the wheat field to grow. So we can make this a wheat field across here. And then from the next bit on, it'll be like carrots and potatoes. So you can help me like clear the area over here, help fill up the runners. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Help encourage the actual wheat field to grow because it's taken forever. Yeah. So of course you can, Ninja. Of course you can. 100%. Definitely. I've got it too high so we can do an actual wall around here. So can't go any further this way because this is where Cheeky's house is going to be. So basically we can come across this way and do more across here. Yeah. That was the spider that was chasing me, lol. So it could have been a misunderstanding. Yeah. So yeah, basically that's why like I'm growing these here, just to be able to have something to chop down to make the wood, and at the same time work near the wheat farm. I can't believe how slow the wheat farm's growing. It's growing so slow, it's ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Like, truly. I don't know why there's gaps even there. It makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Oh, you got some bone meal, do you? I do have some bones in my hut there too. If you want, you can use that to help do that a little bit. But there's not a lot there. But yeah, it really is the slowest wheat farm of all time. It really is. Might even just do some natural cactus growing around there too, eh? We might. We want to do it every second? Nah, we'll just do a little bit more gappy. Bit more gappy. We got a bit of a natural cactus section going as well. I really like natural pubs. See, what are these gaps coming from? What's going on? That makes no sense. There's no way that I didn't plant every single spot there that... Like, what is actually going on? Oops. Makes no sense. Huge gaps too. I planned it at all. I know I did. Ooh. Has that got no water there? I can't see in the night time. You can't see the water in night time. No, I made them all water. I filled it all with water. Looks like there is no water there though, doesn't it? It does look like there's no water there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're filling them up, yeah. Maybe that is what happened over here. Maybe I missed some of the water. I can't even tell. I actually can't even tell. Oh, there's water there, look. See? There's water there. Always do the fences. I do that in every single crop. And then when you do that, it does that, see? See? It actually makes no sense. It's very irritating why it's even happening. Sorry, doctor, if I do it, it's not deliberate, okay? I promise it's not deliberate if I do it. I say, for some reason, this is the slowest growing wheat farm on earth. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, that's how Bread's wheat farm's done, Acid G. Yeah, Bread's huge wheat farm that I've done on the other world, on the realm. It's how I've done every wheat farm ever since I played Minecraft. Look how it's not even producing actual. Oh my god. Like, for real, for real. I actually don't get what's going on. I don't know either. I don't know either. But I'm starting to get a bit upset about it, I'll admit it. I might even just go and get a whole heap of seeds. Just do this. I say we're in the worst wheat farm on earth at the moment. Not sure, neither am I. Neither am I. But it's pretty frustrating. Maybe I should have done this earlier too. It's alright, we're doing it now. Found a cow, Ninja Pro. I don't know whether you want the cow or not, though. Ninja Pro said they were trying to collect some cows before. Just found snow. Not for now? Alright. Bye-bye, cow. Thought that was seeds then. Wasn't. I actually can't believe how little the seed producing in this area is. It's like, what? Crazy. Literally. Hey, Bobcat, how are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, brother. Welcome. Hold on, I've got cooked meat. I thought I had cooked meat. I don't. It's alright, we'll go get some. How are you, G? Just playing a bit of MC. For real. Nice, relaxing stuff. What's going on, brother? There we are. All right. Oh my God. Fair income. Wow. I'm so sorry, G. Like, if there's anyone that deserves not to have that crap happen to you, it's you, bro. For real. You're so giving and so kind to everyone. Oh, that... for real, Ninja, I can't... Wow. Yeah, I'd be burning if I was you, bro. Burning. You know what I mean? Yeah, if there's anyone that doesn't deserve that type of crap, it is you. Truly.
doing the dip being broken and some idiot decides to break my window. They took as well one of my old phones, which I have a GPS tracker inside. Hey, W! Straight on the phone to the police, bruh. Straight on the phone to the police. Hopefully they can track where it went and they can catch the person that did it. Because they deserve to be, whatever the consequences are. Hey, for real, brother. For real, brother. Unbelievable. Some people truly have no conscience and no thought for for anyone else other than themselves. Unbelievable. So if they had any idea what type of person you are, you know what I mean? Try and find you. Nah. Yeah. Like if they were in that much of need, and they knew who you was, they could have just rung you up and gone, I need some help, and you'd have gone, no, bar, I'll help you, no problem at all. Like, yeah. I don't know what to say, G. I just don't know what to say. I say some people truly just don't care about who they hurt. They really don't. No one's making it glitch. What do you mean making it glitch? No one's making it glitch. What glitch are you talking about, Doctor? What glitch are you talking about? In the other world. I'll work that out, don't you worry. I'll work that out. It's been okay, Bobcat. It has, brother. It has been okay. It's been a long day. I'm starting to get hungry to have some lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. It's been a long day. All pencils in the water. Let's go, Ninja. W Ninja. What do you need now? Just to increase that, I guess. Or finishing the dig area, or bringing it wrapping around. So, and like I say, we're swinging that along here. How far are we going to go of that? Because we've got to be careful of this other house over here too. There's something to eat. Yeah, I do have to have some lunch. I'm getting really hungry, eh? I'll probably wrap it around with that canyon and along over here. And then cut across somehow along here. So you can help clear. We might even just cut across from here, actually. Unbelievable. Come on. Come on. Well, I don't have to end the stream. No. I could build myself an AFK spot. And if people want, they can work on the wheat farm or anything else they want at all. Do you want me to AFK? I can do that for you ninjas. That'd be nice. I can for the people that are in the world. I can do that. Definitely. Yeah, I can do that. And we'll go like this. What? Oh wow. Yeah, okay. We haven't made the roofs of the village safe yet. So be careful of that, everyone. If a skeleton can spawn, that means a creeper can too. So I will actually do that. And I'll AFK here. And that way it'll help the farm grow as well. That was ridiculous. Boom. All right. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. All right. I think we should leave Random Wolf pinned. Who agrees? Instead of me saying, like, I'm on a lunch break, who agrees that we should leave Random Wolf pinned? W's in the chat if we agree we should leave Random Wolf pinned. Yep. All right. We'll leave him pinned then, everyone. Watch who jumps in the world if it glitches. Okay, everyone? Watch who jumps in the world if it glitches. If it is a person that's glitching it, I don't think they're going to jump in this world and make it glitch straight away. It'll be too obvious. It'll be too obvious, yeah? I hope that it's the world itself glitching, not actually a person doing it. But only time will tell. Only time will tell, yeah? All right. Lunch break, everyone. I'm going to go chill. Might even go watch something with Skitson. So, yeah. Please do check out Random Wolf. They're an absolutely fantastic support of me, the whole community. They're an absolute W. They really are. If we could also drop a link of Bobcat. Yeah? Bobcat, insane support as well. And I can't believe that happened. Yeah, they're having troubles with their car. So it's on the side of the road. And someone comes along and smashes their window and goes through their car. I can promise you, everyone, that person, if they're gone to Bobcat and go, brah, I don't have a shirt. Can you help me? Bobcat would take their shirt off and give it to them. And they go, here you go, bro. I've got a spare shirt at home. You can have mine. Yeah? So please check out Bobcat. Please check out Random Wolf. They're both truly fantastic people. They don't ask anything of me at all, ever. They're kind, they're supportive, and they both are legendary people. So if you have a look at their content and you're like, oh, I like that type of content, please hit them with a sub and notification. Like I say, they don't ask for that, but yeah, we're definitely going to drop it. And I'll see you after I have a good break, okay, everyone? It will be a good break, though. I'm going to go have something to eat. I might watch something with Skits, and I might even go to the shops as well in between. So I don't know how long I'll be, but we're going to leave Random Wolf pinned. And yeah, if you're in the world, just keep an eye out who jumps in and out. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Much love, everyone.
Alright, hello there. I'll be happy when I return. Oh, hang on, where's my glasses? There you are. How you doing, Ninja? Alright. How are you, Ninja? Boom. My pickaxe is nearly dead too. That's not good. That's actually not good. My pickaxe is nearly dead. Alright, let's put the volume up. Dun dun. You good, W, Ninja Bro? W, alright. It's crazy hot here, by the way. Crazy hot. Oh yeah, you've done heaps. Let's go. So it actually started to grow. I knew that was going to happen. Woo! Alright. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I would have fixed it, Ninja. I would have come back and fixed it. Let's go. Alright, so the AFK did actually help. It did actually help, yeah? Alright. Alright. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. I came back right in time. Holy gravy. I'm done with a massive community dinner. You right, Ninja? I helped a hell of a lot too. Oh, you've done heaps, Ninja. You've done heaps. You've done heaps. I might go and just chase down some seeds, eh? I might just go and chase down some seeds. See if I can help with a few stacks of seeds. Why not? Why notski? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I appreciate Ninja Bro. I really do. Alright, so we'll see if I can get a whole heap of seeds and just help this out a bit, eh? Right. Even if we can get like 3 or 4 stacks or 2 or 3 stacks, that'll really help. I know it will. But it's growing very slow, isn't it, Ninja? Or was it just me? Like, I feel like it really is actually growing slow in this area. I don't know why. Stuff for dessert. While I had lunch, everyone, I watched a funny video. Does anyone here watch Penguins, yo? They did a video about this guy that sees a police officer turn a corner. Said she didn't use her blinker and she was on the phone. So he bips his horn, flashes his lights at her, and tries to pull her over for a citizen's arrest. There really are some people in the world that you've got to wonder, how did they learn to drink the right water? You know what I mean? Like, how don't they stab themselves in an eye with a fork? I couldn't believe it. Imagine trying to pull over a police officer for a citizen's arrest. What an idiot. Very funny video. Very funny video. A lot of language. Very funny video. Want to see how much wheat we got? I bet you got heaps of wheat. You can use the wheat too for bone meal. You know you can use the wheat for bone meal, eh? But you need a thingamajig for to make an automatic bone meal, which is not hard, obviously, but you need a little bit of iron for that. And you can turn the wheat into bone meal. I bet you got heaps. 3 stacks of 15. W. Hang on, what? 4 stacks. 4 stacks. I actually can't believe how hard it is to get that wheat going, though. I really can't. I really can't believe how long it's taken to get it going. It's a little bit crazy. But once we get it going, it'll smash itself out. It will. You were gone 3 hours and most didn't grow. That's crazy. Isn't it? I was gone 3 hours, was I really? Wow. I'll probably end it before the 12 hours, Del. I'll probably end it before the 12 hours. And I actually want to do a training video. It's going to be a simple one again. A bit of rowing, some push-ups. You know what I mean? But it's going to be a simple one again. But I don't want to, like I say, hurt myself, push myself too hard. I really don't. Yeah. So I won't go over the 12 hours. We'll just see how much we can get done in that 12. Well, I gotta... No, I don't. I actually can't believe how slow it's growing. It's mind-boggling. You know you can use these leaves too to make bone meal, eh? Like the leaf litter. We just need an automatic bone mealer as well. It'll make it heaps quicker, it will. When will the next stream be? I want to do the training one probably straight after the Minecraft pretty well. So I say just some rowing, push-ups, and maybe some curls. Just to slowly get my body back into it all. Hey, look at this. This is, wow. I tell you what, if anyone wants gravel, look, there's a gravel pit there. That's a whole gravel pit. Can you believe that? It's an actual gravel pit. Wish I could have hopped on earlier. Yeah, I can't go over... Well, I can go over 12, but... I think it's a good idea not to. People can then check it out, see what's going on. No one else come and join the world? I presume no one else come and join the world? And cause any problems? I presume. Have we got any iron to, like I say, make an automatic bone meal? That's literally crazy how slow that's grown. It really is. And I was AFK right over top of it the whole time. I will, if I get home and can play for a bit, how to play. Hey, Heartbroken. If you're over 10 hours, Heartbroken, I just add you as a friend. And then you can jump in the world. Yeah. I think you're over 10 hours, Heart. I think you're over 10 hours. Is it going night time? I'm going to have to sleep because I'll have phantoms to the wazoo. I'll literally have phantoms to the wazoo.
this in here. I don't know, Elite. Apparently you got to do like show skin or something. Yeah, heartbroken. You got to be over 10. Sorry. Once you're over 10 hours though, you can join the group world. Okay. Just do a little bit of grind and heartbroken. You know, every 15 minutes say something in the chat. Every 10 minutes say something in the chat, and your watch time will tick over quicker than you know it. It will. We're gonna need a bone mealer to help with that, I think. Does anyone have any iron or not? Because we need iron to make a hopper. I have any wood there? I don't. Wood there. We need iron to make a hopper. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we need... Oh, I need to make a chest first, eh? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Need to make a chest. Where's the hoppers? Oh, wow. We need 5 iron. Yeah, Ninja Pro, I've got spare armor. You can have that armor there if you want. Whole set of armor there, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I didn't make it. I got given those. So we actually need 5 iron. Okay. Well, that smells. Alright, I guess we're going to have to find some iron. We're going to have to find some iron. I'm going to need a hopper, for sure. To do an automated mailer. Mining adventure. Do I have any torches? Damn it. I don't have any torches either. What level is iron most at? Is it 16 or not? For some reason 16 jumps in my head. For some reason 16's jumping in my head. Is level 16 the best for iron or not? It feels like it is. Is level 16? Okay, is it better though? It's 40. Level 40 for iron, is it? Alright. Might just leave those items here actually. We'll leave all this here. Because I don't want to lose that. They can stay there too. Keep a shovel. Actually, we'll make some more pickaxes, I think. We're going to go get some iron. We need iron. Boom. We need iron. Dropping that off. Dropping that off. Okay. Are you sure it's 40, Ninja Pro? Level 40? Alright, level 40. Boom. By the way, what happened in the group world? It glitched, Elite. It glitched. Hey, Rebecca. How are you, Rebecca Marie? Welcome to your channel, Rebecca. You guys will find diamonds. I'm not looking for diamonds. I'm looking for iron. We need iron. We're going to strip mine. I never strip mine. I'm going to strip mine, though. We're going to strip mine this time, even though I never do.
Look at this, we're going to get some more coal straight away. Anyway. Yeah, Elite, either the world's glitched or someone's deliberately glitching it. And both are very possible. They are. Both are very possible. I don't think it's gonna, funnily enough. Yeah, so we're gonna get some iron. I'm just playing for some Fall Guys. W, Rebecca. There we go. How much is that? 4. We only need one more. One more iron and we got it. The game is so dead. It certainly is, Rebecca. Fall Guys is 100% dead. Yeah. It really is, unfortunately. Because like I said, Rebecca, yesterday, I really like the game. And I hope Fortnite revives it. I don't think it will. But I do hope it does. I do hope it does. So we only need one more iron, everyone. One more iron and we've got enough iron for our hopper. Might as well get this coal over here. You got 12. Alright. Beautiful. That's heaps, Ninja Pro. That's heaps. I'm just going to grab this coal over here. Yeah, coal's awesome. I mainly only use it for lights. For torches and then torches to lanterns. I rarely use it for cooking. Good graphics? What's the visuals on Minecraft? Alright, I'll grab that coal there. Sometimes I use it for cooking, but pretty rare. Pretty rare. W. By the way, everyone, Random Wolf's pinned. I think they gifted 7 or 8 memberships this stream. If you don't know Random Wolf, please check them out. Their support is totally off tap. It really is. Alright, we'll cook that up. And we need equipment, surely. Where's our bone mealer? How come I can't see it? Probably called compost, is it? Oh, it's slabs. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Um... And... Right. Nice and simple. We'll just put it over here for the time being. Oh, hang on, that's not right. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. We need... No, that's right, isn't it? Hang on, let me think. We have your 33 bed. You're still alive. I am Super Matt. Hopper goes into the chest. Hang on, is that right or not? Where did my imagery go? No more slabs. It feels wrong for some reason. Can I just feed it into that? Yeah, I can. I can just feed it into that. But why isn't that coming out? It's not attached to that. What am I doing wrong? I'm just trying to think of what I'm doing wrong, Ninja Pro. That's not connecting to that, is it? That's why. Should be connecting to that. Why isn't it connecting to that? Oh, it is connecting, okay. This is a long way of doing it though, not gonna lie. We need another hopper to feed into that. Okay. That's why. We need another hopper. We need another hopper. chest. Boom. Boom. And then we need another chest. Alright. It's too hot. It's too hot and my mind's not working. On such a simple build, and my mind's not even working. Can we reach that? We can. Good. Right. For some reason my brain just wasn't working. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Alright, so for some reason my brain wasn't even working. Alright, so we got 10. Alright, so what would be the best way to do that now? Well, there's a floating tree. Love floating trees. Look. Hey, Nolan Farm, how you doing? How are you, Nolan? Alright, let's sleep. Let's sleep. First. I thought that would make it heaps quicker, but I tell you what, it's going to take a little bit at the same time. I'm just so used to having everything in the world. I really am. I'm so used to being set up, and even in the last one we kind of got it set up, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now we're not set up anymore. My axe, that's stupid. Alright. It's time to go collect and get... We could get a villager set up thing or diamonds. You can do anything you want. I'm going to go and set up to do bone meal to help with that. I can't believe how slow that grows. It's absolutely ridiculous how slow it grows. It's just like, what? Like, for real, for real. I'm blown away. I'm literally shocked. So AFK there for what, 3 hours? It should have like grown 15 times over. It really should have. It really should have grown 15 times over. It's okay. It's okay. Seeds need to be easier to collect. Well, we're going to be able to do a whole heap of bone meal here. So I'm going to get wood and get the saplings and get the leaf litter and yeah. So saplings we'll be able to use as well. Obviously want to keep some to just plant there, but yeah. Any flower, we only need one of each flower anyway. So we'll collect flowers, we'll collect seeds, we'll collect saplings, and we'll get wood at the same time. And then I'll do up a whole bone meal. I know it's a bit of an effort, but once we've actually got heaps of... That's why I say wheat farms are awesome, because once they're actually going, the whole farm, there's a just enormous amount of their food and bone meal, and it's just so easy. Once that's happening, it's so easy. And yeah, it takes a while to do, and takes a while to get it going, but once it is going, it's the easiest bone meal system there is. So I said, just collect everything I can while I'm over here and get saplings while we're doing it. Hey, Del, how you doing, Del? I can't believe I forgot how to build a bone mealer. That's bad. It's like, oh my god! I join much love, W Del. W Del. So leaf litter, saplings, flowers. Yeah. So I'm just used to having an enormous amount of things set up and ready to go. And it's been that long since I've started from the beginning again, which we just did. Again! Love it! I'm really shocked, Del, how slow the wheat farm is growing. Like, truly shocked. Although the last one I did do a lot of tree chopping down while I was waiting for it to grow. I did do that. That's true. Maybe I just didn't realise how long it took. Because we're growing and chopping down trees. Don't know. I don't know. Not sure how it didn't grow. Me either. Well, some of it did, obviously. just slowly. Not sure how much this leaf litter transfers into bone meal either, to be honest. I'm not sure how good a bone mealer it is, the leaf is for bone. I know it actually gets it, but I don't know how much it produces. Really not sure how much it produces. But we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I guess the good news is it's easy to collect. It's easy to collect leaf litter. Like, wow, super easy to collect. All right. Let's go and actually check with that. Do. And I see a stairway in Minecraft. There's a staircase that goes from a lake, and it goes to the clouds forever. Dun 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 dun. Not sure how it didn't grow. It could be that. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I said I was AFK there the whole time. Yeah, it should have grown 10 times over. It really should have. Dun 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 dun. Well, 41 likes, everyone. Let's go. He's a legend. You really are. I need to get stacked. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Why have I got that song stuck in my head? Like, how come? How come? Da, 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 da. Not used to such a slow bone miller either. So I'm used to having a 4-stack bone miller as well. Oh, this will take forever, Ninja. The way it's going, it'll take forever. I would say getting the different trees. I don't know who did that floating tree. Why do people like doing floating trees? Like, how come? Why do people like to do floating trees? I don't know why they do it, 'cause it just looks so dumb that a tree would float in the sky for nothing. It looks so horrible. I'll take this bone meal. You're going to stand there for the rest of it, I presume. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, now we might as well start from the start, I guess. Oops. Da 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 da. I don't even know whether it's worth doing that. I guess it is. I guess it is. Some of them are hard to tell if they're actual full, eh? Like, they kind of look full, but they're hard to tell sometimes. Like that. Alright. Now, I don't have any redstone. You're gonna lose it. What's wrong, Dale? What's wrong, Dale? What's going on, Del? Might be a good idea to sleep, actually, everyone, eh? Might be a good idea to sleep. He was getting attacked. Oh, okay. Still got a few axes there. Yep. All right. No worries at all. No worries at all. Good luck with the redstone chase. Dun 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 dun. Might start this end, eh? I might not even harvest any of this until we got all totally full. That might be my goal. Not going to harvest any until it's all full. To what forest? Over here. Forest is here. Do, 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 do. That leaf litter actually does add up alright too. It does. And it's pretty easy to collect too. A stupid tall oak tree, god damn it. That's exactly what we want. Stupid tall oak tree, it takes forever to chop down. Ah! Do, do, da, 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 da. I don't know whether it transfers in the best amount of bone meal, but I tell you what, it's really easy to gather. Really easy to gather. Do 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 da 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 da. And like I say, we'll also get some saplings here while we're here. So like I said, that's what I actually did do at the other wheat farm now, I remember now. I actually built up each level of wood a bit and planted trees around it and built up the mangrove, built up the acacia, built up the birch while it grew and then harvested it, yeah. But we'll go a little bit different this time with the bone mealing, because I don't think it'll take that long. Especially with this leaf litter. Extremely easy to collect. Once again, appreciate all the likes, everyone, all the chill. Shout out to Random Wolf once again. If you haven't checked out Random Wolf, please do. They really are a super support to the Pixels Army. Should have left that tall oak tree. Oh, it's half a tall oak, maybe. Yeah, it appears to be half a tall oak. Half a tall oak. Nah, I never have extra coal I don't need, Ninja. I'll be honest with that. Gonna try and build a sick house. I never really tried to build anything until I got most of the woods at least. I don't feel like I need sticks. Let's try an axe. What's going on, dude? You angry at me for? I didn't do nothing to you. Yeah, alright, you don't like me, I get it. It's gonna be massive. D'accord? Love drift. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. I should not attempt a building this tonight. So it's going to be massive. Planning needs to be done, Del. Planning needs to be done. Gathering needs to be done. You can't just build a massive house like that. You can't. You know, test it in the creative world. I very rarely build anything in creative. Hey Roman, how you doing, Roman? I very, very rarely build anything in creative. I built the bull in creative, the brazen bull, because I really didn't know how I was going to build that. So, so I actually did do that, I must admit, in creative. When I test it would be good enough to fit me and all the crap I usually have off. 400 XP. Roman's going to do a flex. 61.8 free hours. Let's go, Roman.
W hours, Roman. W hours. And I say 41 likes, everyone. Let's go. Really? Where are you all coming from? Looks like they're coming from zombie school. Not even. Oh my god. What? You care if I send you a pic of what it looks like falling apart? Not at all, Del. That's fine. That's fine, Del. W, Roman. W. Yeah, not at all, Del. That's fine. W, Del. My biggest streak I want to reach probably 600 watch hours. It's a lot of watch hours, holy dooly. It really is. You just sent what? You sent what you can't have built already, Del. That's impossible. Oh, I like that design. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Del. Have you ever seen my first ever survival house I built, Del? Oh my god, why won't it get out of that? Stop. Have you ever seen my first ever survival house? I built it without a tutorial and without any design of anything. You have not? I'll show you, Del. I'll show you. I'll show you. This was my first ever attempt at a house in Minecraft. My first ever design of any house I've ever built in Minecraft. That is my first ever house I ever built. Check it out, Del. See what you think. I didn't get to finish it because they took the server down. But let me know what you think, Del. I say my first ever attempt at a house. Ever. In survival. I really can't believe how slow this is growing. Nah, I'm not joking, Del. It's my first house I ever built. Promise I'm not joking. W. Roman. You should have a look at like the designs around it too. Like the trampoline and the pool, the toilets, the upstairs loft. Oh my God. I really liked how I did that. Ninja, I appreciate the help you've done on the world so far. I really do. But yeah, I promise I'm not joking. That's the first house I ever built. No tutorial either. No tutorial. Actually, we might harvest this. Why not? I really can't believe how slow this is growing. I'm shocked at how slow this is growing. W. Roman. W. We're doing the cherry picking, but I say we'll get it all happening. Go away, you silly chook. You realise we're not friends now, I'm guessing? So go away, you silly chook. I guess you didn't cotton on. And those bees should be making it happen even faster too. Like, come on.
Mum and Dad's doing awesome, Del. Mum and Dad's doing awesome. They really are. They're getting old, but they're doing awesome. I actually just caught up with them the other day. They're doing awesome. Very lucky to have them still with us. Yeah, they're getting old, but they're still with us and still healthy. Still got all their brains about them too, got their wits about them. They can still have a laugh and a joke. Yeah. I didn't say Del said that. I said my parents are doing great. They're doing awesome. Can I believe that? Yes, I can. I hope she has an awesome birthday. You alright, Ginger? Ginger, we started a new world, Ginger. So, and I think, Ginger, that either the other world's glitched or we have someone in that world that glitches it. I think it's about 50-50 which way it goes too. Hey, Exotic. I think it's about 50-50. Time will tell with that one. So there's a chance that other world's not actually glitched. Yeah, I am going to end it at 12 hours, Ginger. Yeah, I am. Why not? I am Mr. Gingerball. I am at that. Hey, Teddy. Can we drop a link at Teddy, Ginger? Even if you'd said N, I was going to drop it, Teddy. Everyone, please check out Teddy. They're trying to get everyone to 4,000 watch hours so they can be monetized. And they've got a couple of months left to do it. So if anyone has any spare time where they can jump over, say hello to Teddy, drop a like. Every minute does help them. It really does. It really, really does. And Teddy will appreciate it too. Teddy will 100% appreciate every bit of support they get. Much love, Teddy. Much love. I'm enjoying my holiday. Let's go. W Exotic. So we're trying to get this wheat farm up as much as we can, Ginger, in this time. I don't know how many times I've done wheat farms in Worlds. crazy a bit at times, to be honest. Ha! Hello, Teddy. Hello, phone keeps freezing. Are you in a fridge? 62 hours, Roman, let's go. Are you in a fridge, Roman? Is that what's happening? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom. You playing Fortnite? Ginger's a good player too, eh, Teddy? I reckon they are. Ginger probably says they're not, but I reckon they are. It's unbelievable how quick we run through that. It really is. It really, 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 really is. Ah, but are you in a fridge? What's Cheeky got there anyway? Nothing! Wow. Cheeky's got absolutely nothing there. Sometimes it really is hard to tell whether it's ready or not on that one stage before. Really is why I like to wait till it's full grown, but can't wait to have a job. You mean in the real world, Dal? Or you mean in Minecraft? Dude, I ran out this space and my mum takes most of the money and I need it for PC parts. In the real world, I'm done with not having any money. Yeah, it's horrible, Del. It really is. It just ties your hands everywhere. It just ties your hands. Unfortunately. It really does. And the price of things are so expensive now. I mean, they always kind of were, but not like now. Not like now. Tin curdling is goated. Without a car, it limits you a ridiculous amount, unless you live in a city, which I never have. So, always had to have a car. Always. Ever since the age I could. Pretty close to it anyway. But before that, I used to hitch, Del. I used to hitch to the beach.
So I'd walk 3 or 4 kilometres and hitch a ride to the beach. I did the same when I worked too, Del. I did the same when I worked. I remember once my boss come up to me and he had someone else next to him. He goes, "You mind if I ask you a question?" I'm like, "Nah." He goes, "You don't have a car, do you?" I was like, "Nah." He goes, "So how do you get to work?" I said, "I hitch." And he turned and looked at the bloke next to him and he said, "And what, you're about half an hour drive from here?" I said, "Yeah." And he turned to the other dude and he goes, "Do you know I ring this bloke up here and I ask him if he can work?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can." And he goes, "He has a shower, gets out on the highway and hitches to work faster than you can get here, and you're less than 2 kilometres away and you've got a car." Because this other bloke was basically giving him excuses why he couldn't get to work on time. And he turned around and explained to him that he rings me up and I've got to have a shower, get dressed, and get out on the highway and hitch to work, and I could get to work faster than a bloke that was 2 k's down the road with a car. Yeah, I didn't live in the city either, Del. The town I grew up in, Del, has nowhere near the amount of subscribers that we have. And it's tripled in size since I was a kid. And it still has nowhere near the amount of subscribers on this channel. I come from a small town. So, yeah. So, yeah, my boss was using me as an example to a bloke that was like, hard to get here on time. Well, this dude gets here quicker than you. And that's after me ringing him up going, "Can you come work?" And I'm like, "Yeah, as quick as I can." Jump in the shower, iron my clothes, whack a tie on, and get out onto the highway and hitch. I mean, I was hitching though from a place where everyone nearly knew me. So it wasn't hard to get a lift. You know what I mean? It really wasn't hard. And I can tell you now, people were happy to pick me up when they could see a young bloke in a suit going to work. It's like, yeah, good on this young fella. He's getting out and having a crack. But I gave up on that pretty quick. I had to get a car. So I couldn't take it much. And not having a car was crazy. But yeah, that's how I used to get to the beach too. I used to hitch to the beach. Yeah, it's a pretty small town. I say it's tripled in size since I was a kid, and it still has way less than in population than our subscribers on this channel now. Pretty small town. For real, for real. Which was good and bad. Everyone knew everyone and everyone knew everyone's business, which is good and bad. Alright? People knew if there was someone weird in the neighbourhood. You get a phone call going, "Be careful, there's someone walking around the street I don't recognise." No. I remember I was, where was I? I think I was fishing actually, not being funny. I was trying to remember where I was. And a mate of mine's rung me up and he goes, "I just sent you a photo, bro. Someone's entering the front of your house." I took a photo of him as I went past. I'm like, "Oh, it's the real estate." And he's like, "Oh, really?" Because I didn't see the real estate car there. So I looked at the photo and then rang him back. And I was like, "Yeah, that's the real estate." He's like, "Yeah, okay, no worries, bro. I just thought I'd let you know." So they seen someone go into my house. So they took a photo of him. Rang me up and send me a photo. "Did you know this person's knocking on your front door? Looks like they're trying to get inside." Good and bad. Everyone knew everyone's business, which, no privacy really. But, yeah, at the same time, yeah. Also, everyone kind of looked out for each other. True story, Del. True story. They're trying to get into your house. So I knew the real estate asked. They're like, I've got to do an inspection on your house. I said, yeah, I'm not going to be there. It's all right. They're like, you don't mind us going inside? No, you're all right. Just use the key. Make sure you lock up when you leave. No problem. I'm pretty sure I was fishing. I was somewhere. I definitely remember the phone call from my mate. That was funny. We're going to keep making sure we don't go over 12 hours. Ooh, we still got 35 minutes, all right. 35 minutes left of the stream. It's been a nice chill stream though, hasn't it? There's no way I did that. I know there's not. And I can't leave it floating like that because it looks horrible. I just don't know why this is growing so slow. The wheat farm, and it really is growing slow. I mean, I know I'm nowhere near it now to make it grow, but I have came right near it for a couple of hours. Like, come on. Ginger's left the game. Got to get your head in the game. You gotta go. Much love, Ginger. Much love, Ginger. I say, Ginger, I think there's a good chance I've actually worked out what was going wrong with the world. The group world. I do. Last 30 minutes, you want to do some mining? Nah, I'm going to keep doing what I'm up to. Building up our bone meal to help with the wheat farm. I might even go and try and find some kelp to build up some kelp around the wheat farm as well. So it's not exactly as if I'm not achieving other things as well. So we're getting wood at the same time. Really should get another type of wood too, you know. I really should. What if we can find another type of wood just while we go for a quick little search? we get any other sapling types. I think I see some spruce over here. Spruce there. Can we get some decent spruce trees or not? No, just single spruce. Come on, stop it. Alright. We'll get some spruce. Some tall spruce would be nice, but I guess it'll have to do. Have a job with something to do though. I don't want to be a person who lives my computer. I want to be a productive person. You just be you, Del, alright? You be you. I got dark before I wanted to. Can we just get a couple more spruce saplings would be nice. We only need a few more and we can do a few more trees. Come on. Maybe we can get 16, that's 4. We don't want to get lost either. I think we're going the wrong way. Can anyone give me the coordinates of the town? Can someone give me the coordinates of the village? By any fluke? I think I got a little bit lost. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, we're right. We're right. Hey, Ryko. How are you, Ryko? What's going on? How you doing? Do WWNW facts. Super duper mega W, I'm good.
Honestly, I love sleep. I can't get away from everything for like 8 hours. What? So I could sleep for 8 hours. Wow. I wish I could sleep for 8 hours. Working, supporting W, Teddy. Stop jumping on that. That's ridiculous. Oh, Del, stay strong, Del, alright? Trust me, I know how you feel. I do. Hey, JD3. Del lost a family pet, okay, everyone? So, some hearts in the chat for Del. So, I think we all know what it's like to lose a loved one. 2 months, JD. Appreciate you. I really do. I really do. Yeah? For real. Like I say, Del, we all know not exactly what you're going through, but I think nearly everyone knows what it's like to lose a loved one. And it's crap. It just feels absolutely garbage. And no matter what anyone says, it really doesn't feel any better. But we are thinking of you. Yeah? We are thinking of you. Teddy, the same, brother. Absolute same, Teddy. Yeah? It is absolutely garbage. It's absolutely garbage. Yeah. It's absolutely rubbish. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing worse. There's not. I know when Botsy isn't here that my son and me will be going through hell. Yeah, literal hell. But I can say that we're here for you, Del. We are here for you. It's hard, Del, I know. I know.
You will get through it. I know you will. It's surprising how strong we are when we have to be. And you think, how much more can I take? And then you take more. But there is another side, and you will come out the other side, Del. Yeah? That's true, JD3, unfortunately. That is absolutely true. Yep. Nothing lasts forever. Silly chook. That's true, JD3. It's like, I'm not being funny. It's like, really? Can anything get any worse? And then, boom. You're like, yeah, obviously it can. Wow. I think you're right about that one. How are you, JD3? Hopefully you're doing okay. We are getting a bit more now, we are. We're getting there.
This chook really wants to die. I know it does. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. The longest stream I've ever done, Ryko, but I had a 4 hours sleep. On this stream, I've actually had a couple of hours break to have lunch, and then I had to actually go to the shops. But I have done a 48-hour stream, and I was only off the stream for 4 hours. So that's the longest stream I've ever done. 48 hours with a 4-hour break. But I am dedicated. This is true. How far is it getting? It's getting there now. It really is slowly getting there. It really, 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 really is. We've got some spruce as well. Also, never say this day it can't get any worse. True. True, you'll get hit in the head with a shovel. Because every time you say it, normally get. That's so true. That actually is true. No cap. That actually is true. Yeah, don't say it can't get no worse. Because you watch it get worse, eh? So don't forget to whack a like on the stream, everyone. If you are new and you're lurking, I hope you choose to hit the sub notification. We are a dedicated channel. And we really do have an amazing community here. No cap. Full of just awesome people. No one's perfect. But just awesome people. Oh, for real, JD Free. That's true. All humans make mistakes. And you're right, even the people admit it. Like, I'm just saying, yep, not perfect, make mistakes. Probably a lot more than we realise. This is true. Yep, this is true. Is it just me, or do I wake up early the later I go to sleep? That's a good question. Sometimes that happens to me too. It's like, you think after going to bed that late, you sleep in a bit. But I don't seem to sleep in. I'd like to sleep in, but it feels like I never do. Feels like I never do. I wish I could sleep in. It'd be nice. But yeah, I feel a bit like that too sometimes. Might want to give that a bit of a research, J3, on a bit of a Google. Not that you can trust everything Google says. But it does have knowledge. That's right, go away, you silly chook. All the time. Respect, Del. Much love, Del. Take care, okay? We are here for you, alright, Del? We are here for you. Check out that whole video on the house I built, Del. Might give you some ideas on your house. I feel like the loft that I did was one of the better parts. I really like the loft I did. I will, and thank you. You're welcome, Del. Hopefully it'll help you relax. Yeah, hopefully it'll help you relax. Night, Del. Much love, Del. Much love. He's schizoid. Playing with Botsy. You're the biggest procrastinator ever.